Okay, gamers, we are back. We are back and better than ever. So perfect. Does this like feel weird? No. Okay, so we're doing the PCB. And I think first thing we want to do is do this, do vertical split, like here. Let's go to the image editor. And let's get this one up, as well as, let's do the other one as well too. So can we split this on the vertical side? Horizontal split, here. Nice, and then this one we'll put in probably this one. Maybe this one. I guess that one's better. And I think we actually get all three low-key, so let's do another split. Horizontal split, like right here. And we'll put it in probably this one. So these are all the pictures that we have of it. If we hit 0, 2, it'll lock us back onto here. We can enable this too so you can see through it. But honestly, right now, what I really want to do is can I like move this to the other side? I don't think so, right? I would need to do this over here. Oops, undog. Okay. What I need to do is edit the little notches over here. So let's go here. Let's go to wireframe mode and oops, hit the Windows key. Ah, fuck. I mean, maybe like what I can just do actually is maybe I should just subdivide first. Low-key. This kind of feels like a subdivide thing. Or no, subdivision surface breaks it, right? This might break it, but it's fine for now. Yeah, this is gonna break it right now. piece of hair sticking up in the back. We are the warriors that build this town. Okay. Anyway, so we can't do that. So what we will do is we'll take probably this one, I would say. Maybe we shouldn't have proportional editing on. Just do it like that, right? Maybe I should have, I don't know. Maybe easier if I start with this one. It would probably be easier if I started with this one. Or this one even. Something like that. Now, did I move it on the z-axis at all? Is the question. That's like why I just didn't want to do it normally, because I did. See? I did move it on the z-axis. And now when I want to move it, it says it's still moving as on the z-axis. So I can't even really do that. I just have to do it on the y. thing is centered, right? Kind of doesn't look like it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh shit. So I gotta do it anyways. But this also doesn't look like it's in the middle. Am I tripping? This kind of doesn't look like it's centered. The circle. Hmm. Does look like weirdly off kilter, but I think I'm just tripping. Okay. I think we just do it like this. Wait, what? The fuck is our camera like this? Oh, it's fine. I think something like that looks fine, right? Think it needs to be a bigger notch, maybe? Maybe I do the notches later. I think the top notch is fine for now. And maybe we just notch it after. Let's just do the notching later. Let's get started on the actual meat of it, which I think we should start out by doing probably the lines, right? The gold ring around it. Which confuses me. Loki. There's another reference video. It's this one, I think. not really sure what that's all about. It's weird because, like, it is gold here, but then on the edges here, you can see it becomes orange. I wonder if that has anything to do with this. No. I guess not. It's got just a little orange around there, too. These will just make it look pretty standard gold. Oops. But also, let's look at the flip chip bonding one. Oh, do I not have that downloaded? That's a throw. That is a throw. X the everything app. Okay, look, we got solar. That's good. I feel like that could be some thermal problems, low-key. Please stream it. I would love to help moderate. Also be careful of thermals. Hopefully they've done enough tests of usage while charging for 72 hours straight. Because they have the 2C, the 2 degrees Celsius limit. So 72 hours straight of complete usage with thermals of charging. I know the ferrite shield deflects it away from the battery, so the battery doesn't heat up as much, but it's still thermals of charging, and the thermals of electronics all combined for 72 hours. Sounds like a good recipe for disaster. Okay, anyways. I don't remember seeing this video. Maybe I do. Did I miss? Did I scroll past it? I must have scrolled past it, right? Oops. There it is. I'm just trying to see if I can see anything here that I couldn't before. It doesn't really look like it. No. Alright, so I think I just gotta take their word for it. Now, here's the other thing though. Is that here, if you look, these traces don't actually go to the exact edge. There's still a bit of, you call it gap between the gold and the edge. But on these, there's not. So I wonder if there is some sort of thin film around it. Because the other thing too is if you look at like this picture, you can kind of see something here, and it kind of stops as soon as it goes. Well, it's actually, never mind. It doesn't really stop as soon as it goes up. Just go all the way around. Anyways, regardless, let's make the gold. The gold. Gold, matcha, gold. Now, what's the best way do we think of doing this? Would it be an inset, maybe? Let's fuck around with insets a little bit. Let's see how that works. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate the circle. And we'll name this test circle. And we're going to hide the main circle for now. And what we'll do is we'll go into edit mode. Or actually, can we just do this? No. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I does. We can go here. Oops, not this one, but this one. Yep. And we'll make it faces. And let's do an inset. No, we do an inset here. Kinda. I mean, that's kind of what we want, right? We don't really need the edges to be connected to it. This is like impossible to tell. Like right there, maybe. Look at right here. See how the gold kind of curves around here, but there's none of this orange. It almost looks like it's something that's added on. Would the other view be better to see? This one maybe? Kinda. This one kinda looks like it goes all the way up though. I know I'm not looking at the side because the notch is here still. I want to let me select his face. Hello. Oh, because we're in this mode. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to see what I must do. So do this, I select this face. And then we go here, here, here. And now we inset to just to like here. Right, so it seems like just there. Okay. And now we inset again to extrude scale inwards. Does the same thing as inset then, huh? I mean, maybe it would be better to just... Hi, Alex. How's it going? How are you? I think insetting might be still the best move, Loki. Oh. To like here, right? That's kind of what it looks like. It's as transparent as it gets, but let's escape. Why don't we do this? Let's do this. Zoom in all the way to here. I think I did a good job with the first one. Oh, is I inset depth-wise too? I might have. I think I have to undo it. Yeah. I'm doing good. Just finished lectures for the day. So my friends are planning a girls' night out today, and I'm trying to decide if I want to go. Definitely go, bro. Definitely go. Listen, if there's one thing that I've ever learned in life is that you always say yes to those kinds of things. You always say yes. Even if you go and you don't have a good time or you're bored or something like that, then just leave, you know. But if you ever have the opportunity, go for it, bro. Those are the types of things that, like, you'll look back on and you'll be like, okay, I'm glad I said yes to those things. 100%. 100%. You said you finished lectures for the day? What major are you? What are you studying? I'm like scared to do this. Scrolling even more. Just to be clear, I can only do this on one axis, right? It's not giving me any depth at all. I just wanted to make sure of that. So we'll go here. There's no depth. That's good. Then we'll do another inset to here. About there. Well, kind of like there, it seems like. Right, because now if we look around the edge here, okay, it feels like I'm getting a little extra, but I think it's close to perfect. I don't think it has to be perfect. That's true, and they're a fun group. Who knows, I might meet an interesting guy at the club. Perfect. There you go. You never know. Always say yes to those things. You gotta open yourself up to have those interactions, you know. I'm studying biomedical science. Oh, that's super dope. That's super cool. I was always pretty ass at biology and chemistry, but I respect it. I respect that people do that because I could never. I could never do that myself. Do you enjoy it? Is that like what you want to do in life? Like, what's your goal? But definitely go out. Go get fucked up, you know. Is it Friday today? No, today's Thursday, right? Thursday night? Hell yeah. No classes tomorrow, hopefully. I hope. Having Fridays off are always so nice. Okay, let's see. I think we're comfortable with that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to vertices and then we're gonna delete everything. I think we're gonna keep this one. So let's delete from here to here. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? Bring it back in. From here to here and then to like here, right? So if I look at it from a top-down point of view, okay, definitely not this one. Let's get out of there. And we'll stick with the one row for now, just so we know what we're doing. Okay. Okay, this doesn't look exactly right. Probably a master's and a PhD. Okay, nice. In the same field, biomed. Does that like require going to med school? Is that what that is, or is med school specifically for like nursing majors and things like that? I'm not really familiar with that path. Yeah, Thursday the party day here nowadays. Nice. What kind of stuff do you like to do besides streaming and modeling? I'm a big video game player, so I play a lot of. I used to play a lot of Valorant back in the day, but Valorant, Fortnite, Overwatch, Warzone. So sort of FPS gamer guy, and then I watch a lot of YouTube as well, and I work out. So I go to the gym. Like I try to go 5 out of 7 days of the week, so it's pretty chill, but nothing crazy. And honestly, I'm not even really a modeler or streamer. I just started about a week ago, so I'm trying to get into it, and I enjoy it a lot. I'm enjoying this 3D modeling too, but I've never actually modeled anything besides like the donut blender tutorial. If you ever seen that on YouTube. Med school is doctors and surgeons. Okay. PhD is become a scientist and want to research genetics. Okay, that's sick. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So like master's PhD course, that's just like the normal for most sciences then. That's really cool. You want to study genetics? Oh, okay. What about genetics entices you? That sounds very interesting. Like a CRISPR type of thing, where you're editing genetics, or you kind of just want to like learn why certain genes do certain things. What interests you about it? Wow, you must be really strong. I wouldn't say that. I would say I'm like pretty average. I'm normally a pretty skinny guy, so working out gives me a little bit of a build, but sometimes I get really hot in my room because I'm running my computer and I'm doing all this 3D modeling, so you'll see me with my shirt off at some point. You can judge for yourself. Okay, what I'm noticing here is that this is not aligned correctly with that. This one has an extra vertex, or extra 3 vertex down here. I'm not sure which one to trust. It needs to be a straight line, right? So it needs to go from I think it's this one. And then if I go down here, I would need to add more on the left side. No, subtract more on the left side. Subtract more on the left side. That doesn't not feel right. I think we need to compromise in the middle. I think that's what we need to do. I think we need to go here, and then subtract 1 here. And then 1 more here, maybe? I'm sure you have some muscle. I got some. And no, not gene editing. Specifically, I want to get into aging research, like what causes aging, how it works. That's so interesting. Wait, that's actually so interesting. I would love to know more about that, honestly. And I'm not even just saying that, like, but isn't like aging just our bodies slowly just dying? Or do you think that there's some sort of stem cell research that can be done that can like revitalize our bodies? Because I feel like as we just get older, it's just basically a bunch of our DNA, right? Like getting corrupted, like not like cancer corrupted, but like little mutations here and there, like growing moles and things like that. And then we get wrinkles. We kind of lose our youthfulness. So, do you think that's actually genuinely reversible, or do you think that's just like some part of evolution that we can't really change at all ever? Okay. See, I don't like that. Is this tilted? Is that why? Should I be rotating this? Maybe that's what I should be doing. Maybe I should be rotating it. Yeah, let's try. Because I'm trying to look at it from a top-down perspective, but I think what I need to do is go to this empty here. Where's my empty? Well, I'm not looking to cure aging. Actually, it's a good thing, not a disease. Yeah, for sure. I feel like there's so much of like technological research nowadays is trying to cure aging, and I'm over here like I don't think you really can cure that. It'll be hard to cure aging. Evolutionary aging is nature's defense to cancer. Yeah, that's true. I also think it works really well for our societies too, because I feel like if everyone was immortal, then all the old people that like acquired power over years and years and years would just use that forever. Like there would be no one like holding them responsible for anything. And no ideas would change either too. I think like part of the thing about people dying and new people coming into life is that we're always progressing. There's always new changes, new ideas being tossed around in society. So basically I want this to align with that, and I think that that's about right. Maybe we can do a little bit like that. Okay, I feel better about that because now it's aligning through the center of the hole here, and it does kind of look like it goes down diagonal here. So do you think the same like genes that cause cancer are the ones that make us age too, just in a slower way? Because I know cancer is like a specific DNA sequence or gene that basically gets corrupted to say don't stop multiplying, right? So the cells just keep multiplying over and over, and that's what we call cancer. I'm pretty sure that's right. I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But is that the same for aging? Like, what is different about cancer to aging? All right, I think that's better. So now what I want to do is go here. Or actually, I want to look from the top down again. And we're still in edit mode. But let's go from now here to what I think will be here. And does that look right? Is the question that we want to ask. If we go top down. Yeah, that's actually perfect, right? Or maybe not. I feel like this doesn't even make sense. I don't doubt this does. Like, this is getting divided here. So look at that square. Do we have a square like that over here? Oh, we do. So it's 3 up off that square. 1, 2, 3 up. Yeah, okay. All right, let's delete them. Delete the vertices. I know the face will look weird, but... so basically, our cells divide whenever we grow or need to repair any damage. So cells will naturally divide over your life. In fact, every 2 years, every cell you have will be different. Cool. Little Theseus's ship sort of thing. But every time they divide, your DNA takes damage. So the body limits how many times a cell can divide. Aging is just when more of your cells have gotten to the point that they can't divide anymore. Aging is just when more of your cells have gotten to the point where they can't divide anymore. Well, then why don't they just die and then get replaced by newer ones? Oh, because their DNA just gets damaged. So basically, the DNA just takes too much damage. The DNA is a too low HP to the point where it's just like, okay, we can't divide anymore. I see. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, like, just intuitively, that does not sound curable. I don't know if that's just me, but that shit does not sound like you can just say, nah, don't do that anymore. Okay, what am I looking at here? I want to go here. And we'll control all the way to here because we want to get rid of these guys too. We just want the inner standard for the gold plating and nothing else. Actually, I don't know, we need this one. Don't know why I would do that. Make sure I have that correct over here too. Oh no. I have to undo it because I had an extra vertex here. Okay, that should be good now, right? I don't have anything else. Whoops. I'm so bad at controlling this. Okay, that's good. Now we delete the vertices, and now we can do these guys. Because when a cell divides, they don't make a new cell; they make a copy of themselves. Nice. So if a 20-year-old person divided, they wouldn't make a baby. They would be two 20-year-olds. Right? That would make sense. Man, that'd be crazy. We had like regenerative skin. Just every time our cell divides, it's like baby skin. We just get like complete nice new skin. So that makes sense. So as they damage more and more, that's why our skin gets wrinkly, right? Like that's our skin gets like all wrinkly and like tough, is because you're generating the same skin over and over again, a copy of itself. That's crazy. That's interesting. So a cell can only divide because it's making a clone of itself. It doesn't really have a DNA blueprint to make like a brand new cell from scratch. But that's what stem cells are, right? Like stem cells are like ones that are like super flexible, right? They're kind of new and they can kind of conform to whatever like kind of cell they need to be, right? Am I right about that? But are stem cells still the same age as all your other cells too? So it'd still be like a 20-year-old stem cell, you know? Okay, so we should be able to delete these now. All right, and that looks good, I think. So now if we go back to this, yeah. So now we basically want to go from here all the way to here. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Oops, give me back there. here to here. We want to create a face. And then from here to here, we also want to create a face. So this looks right. Okay, we don't need to be X-ray anymore. Let's get back to here. And let's just do, yeah, like that's fine. I want to go from here to here, right? Or is that not right? No, that's right. Well, actually, it kind of looks skinnier than it should be. Low key. It's fine. Stem cells aren't like a factory where they make new cells. They can just become other types of cells, like the ditto of the cell world. Nice, good analogy. Okay, that makes sense. So they're still like 20-year-old stem cells. They can just be whatever kind of shit they want to be, whatever Pokemon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do you game? You a gamer too? You like Pokemon? What kind of games do you play? I think. I wonder if I should go here to here though, low key, and bevel inwards. If I do that, I think that looks better than that. Like it looks thicker. So I think what we want to do is, whoops, we want to delete the edge. Can we do that? To edge, delete edge. That shouldn't affect too much. Okay. I think I would rather my gold bar be thicker rather than thinner, right? Or maybe not. Because this one's going to be 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should have more vertices. Maybe that's what I should have. But you being interested in this does make you even hotter. Feel free to lose the shirt whenever. I don't even know what to say. Thanks, I guess. I appreciate it. You'll have to wait for that one. You'll have to wait till I get really hot in my room. You know, just get that for free. I play a bunch of games. Pokemon, yes. Also, RPGs and strategy games. What kind of RPGs you play? Some casual stuff like Sims 2. Nothing PvP, though. Yeah, it's fair. Listen, honestly, it's a good thing that you don't play anything like PvP or FPS, because that shit is tilting. That shit makes you so tilted. So, I like a good, single-player game because you can't really get mad at that, You can't really get mad at a single-player game that much. Strategy games, you play like TFT. I'm trying to think what else. I don't really know even a lot of strategy games that exist. I'm just not on that side of the gaming world. I think I delete this vertex. That's fine. We want this. Do we want these? I feel like we definitely don't need these edges either. That's the thing. Am I gonna have to like? Nah. It just ain't worth. But I do feel like. I just have to delete like edge by edge. That seems like very annoying. Or do I want to be keeping that? I don't really know. I'll keep it for now. I will delete that vertex though, because we definitely don't need that. Played a bunch of EPGs, Mass Effect, Fallout games, or RPGs, sorry, Mass Effect, Fallout games, Elden Ring, etc. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I have Elden Ring downloaded, but I haven't played it. I've watched like a lot of streamers play it, and like it looks really, really good. I played Sekiro, which is, maybe the same studio. And I played a couple Dark Souls back in the day, just like with friends. But I never played Elden Ring. Fallout, I played a bit of Fallout 74, I think it's called, right? Or Fallout 4, I think, Fallout 4. But not too much of those, to be honest. But they definitely seem so fun. Like, I could definitely see myself, like, going on a big kick of playing games like that. Okay, what am I doing here? Wait, here's the thing though. Why am I doing this? Can you make the inset a different material? Because if you can't, then I should be making it a separate object and just placing it on top. That's important. How tall are you, if I'm asked? Why? So that I can see if I fit your qualifications, huh? See if I live up to your standards. What if I'm 4'10", huh? What if I'm actually a legal midget? Then what? You're not interested anymore? Okay, let's see. Make insets different. Material blender. While in edit mode, you can use the assign button in the materials tab to set a particular material to the face you've selected, something like this. For strategy games, I play grand strategy games like Total War series or Crusader Kings, Stellaris. I don't think I've ever heard of any of those. I don't even know what grand strategy means. Like, what's the difference between grand strategy and normal grand strategy? You'll have to find out if you decide to tell me. I'm 5'11", so just under 6 foot. But I did grow up very short. I grew up very, very short up until about midway through high school when I had a big growth spurt. I was about 4'10" up until then. Then I grew like a foot in a couple of years. So let me try this. They're saying that I can take a face. Also, this is a face, right? Even though I did join it together. Oh no, what has happened? What did I do? Oh, right. The face is being deleted because of, yeah, that makes sense. That's fine, honestly. I'm okay with that. Let's go back into edit mode. Let's go here. And then let's just go here and here. And wait a second. This line is wrong. What is this line joined to? And nope, this is wrong. It's here to here, right? And then we hit F. So now if I look at this, does it look better? Not really, to be honest. Did I do the same thing again? Am I stupid? No, this is right. This is right. Oh, but I joined it. I think the top one's on the wrong one. No, it's not. Is it? I can't tell. Am I being stupid? Oh, it is. It would need to be on to this one. So the bottom one makes sense. That's right. But then the top one, we need to go above. It's like the right angle version, if that makes sense. So it needs to go to this node, which is not here. Great. This is stupid. This is stupid of me. Can I undo like all of this? Can I undo this line too that I created? No, that's as far as it goes back. But I do have to start getting ready since you convinced me to go out today. Good, I'm glad. You have to start getting ready? What time zone are you in? It's 11 a.m. Unless like you're in Europe or something. You don't have to tell me, by the way. I don't want to ask too much personal info. But it is 11 a.m. for me. So If you're going out this early, damn, going on a fucking little day drink. A little dage. It's 5 p.m. here. UK girl over here. UK. I was in London recently. I liked it a lot. Just visiting. Yeah, UK is dope. UK is cool. UK is cool. I like all the different accents, like all the different dialects with the British accent. It's cool. But yeah, you go get ready. Go fucking send it. Have a fucking time of your life. If you if you don't enjoy it, if you're not having fun, and you want to leave, go for it. I will be here streaming. You can always come pop in and say hi, and we can chat. I'll probably be streaming until you're way past, you're in bed, like probably like 3, 4 a.m. your time. So I'll be around. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm so stupid. Like, how am I even supposed to? I just have to manually do this, right? Oops. No. You have a really nice 2, if that's okay to say. Yeah, that's okay to say. You can say whatever you like. I do appreciate that. I hate my voice, but I think everyone hates their voice. Like, if they listen to it, then should I follow you? Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's up to you. I don't want to force you to do anything. Again, you're your own person. But yeah, I would love for you to come hang out anytime. Just come pop in and say hi. I'll ask you more questions about biology, because I'm like curious. Like, I'm curious about just life in general, like how our bodies work and things. But I hate the actual science behind it, like chemistry. I hate chemistry so much, man. I hate chemistry so much. But yeah, I'd love to chat more. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, but now we need to make this more like that and more like this. It's so hard to like make this a good square. I think that's good. We'll leave that for what it is. And now if we go here, we can go here to here. And now we create this line. And then we go here to here. But I have to do it like that. Could you tell me to follow you? Please follow me. Please follow me. I'm desperate. I'm a desperate streamer. I need your follow. Please follow me. Also, as a warning, if I get on later tonight, I might be drunk. Okay, sounds good. Good to know. I hope you have a good time. Alex, thanks for the follow. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. I will probably be on the same exact model by the time you come back, or even if you come back tomorrow or something. But yeah, I stream. I've been trying to stream every day from like about 10 a.m. my time to like 8 or so my time. So I've had to guess, you're like what, 7, 8 hours ahead? You said it's 5 p.m., so that's actually 6 hours ahead. So yeah, from like 4 to like 2 your time, about 2 a.m., 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. your time. Bye, Alex. Have fun. Thanks for popping in. All right, this looks good. I feel good about this. There to there, there to there. Do these lines look parallel? Whoa. I cannot tell if they look parallel. parallel enough. It does kind of feel like this is too far out. Oops. I do not want to do that. It's fine. It's good enough. I'm being overly critical here. I need to start to realize that I'm doing that. All right, let's move on. Let's get to this band here. Why is this like transparent still? Does this line look parallel? Kinda. If I zoom out, it's kinda parallel. I almost think I should rotate it a little bit more. Where's my empty again? Oh, it's there still. Okay, I should hide it when I'm done. Rotate on the z-axis. Like that. Wait, that was exactly what it was. Like that. No, but that makes this look less parallel. Oh, wait a minute. Am I being stupid? Am I being stupid? Hide the empty. And let's go here, and then we go here. Yeah, wait, this is not right. Okay, I didn't mess up. I actually didn't mess up, even though it feels like I did. I should be going to this one. Okay, let me delete this versi. So that should dissolve all that. Yes. And then here we want to delete this line. Let's not delete the versi yet because I'm oh. Sorry, we want to delete just this line. Delete. Sorry. Did I delete verses? That's what I did, right? Delete edge. There we go. Okay, now this one is correct. If we look, that's intersecting there. So we want this one. So we actually want to go from here. So we go to this vertice to this vertice. Now we join these. Okay, from this vertice to this vertice. Now we join these. Now this is a perfectly straight line, two perfectly straight lines. And then we do this, we'll delete this vertice. Okay, this is good. We're good with this. All right. All right, that's good. Okay, I'm happy that I fixed that, and that looks perfect. Okay. Note to self: the model is literally, or the circle is literally perfectly represented around this, so it has to be perfect. Bless you. So my thought is here to here. But maybe there's a better look at it right here. So it's three vertices wide, right? No, it's 4 on this screen. Okay, wait, I think I'm getting a perspective shift. I think this one isn't in. We don't need this one. So like from here. 1, 2, 3. I think that feels right. And then on the other side, 1, 2, 3. it's a little off. It's a little off, but like not to the point where it's like concerning, you know? Again, why am I doing this? Oh my god, why am I doing this whole thing? If I can't... am I being stupid? Okay, faces. Let's select this face. Could I assign material specifically to this face? Let's make it red, just so I can see it. And if I go here, no, it makes the whole thing red. Assign button, the materials tab, select two materials to the faces you have selected, something like this. Oh, assign, okay. Assign. Okay, new material. Red. Assign to just this face. Assign to just this face. No, I don't want to do A. Give me this, just these faces. Or there's no faces. Is that why? No, they're faces. They're faces. Assign. Make it blue. Okay, and then we're going to add another material. Assign to these ones. Yes, yes. Oh, okay. Okay. This is doable then. This is doable then. Alright. We're big chillin'. Okay, I just gotta remember that. Okay, wait a minute. Now something looks weird here. No, it doesn't. Actually, no, it doesn't at all. They're both perfectly parallel to each other. Okay. Fuck. I hit the wrong thing. How do I get out of here? Get me out. Alright, that's good. So now I know I can assign different faces, which is good. We'll minimize this. I don't want to close out of it. Alright, we have one more strip to do, right? Oh no. Wait, that's it. Let's go. Alright, we should start. We should make sure that this one and this one have a face between the two. And that's good. And then we move on to the same thing over here. Face. Mm. Okay. I think we bevel now, right? If we go here and we go here, why can I not say like that? That's what we want. These are faces, right? There's two faces overlapping. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does this not have a face? Bro, why does it do this? Is there no face here? Kind of doesn't look like it, right? Yeah, give me a little face right there. Same thing over here. Nice. Okay. And now what we want to do is let's assign a material to it. Let's just do it now so that I know what I'm doing is okay. Or bevel first, right? No, let's do materials first. Let's do beveling last. Or face. Okay, so face select. Why can I not select this face? Hello? I literally know it has a face because I made it. I have to click on the fucking center part. That's so stupid. So we'll call this gold traces. And we'll call this one PCB. Put this one above this one. I don't think it matters. Okay. This one we'll assign. Or if we go to the materials property, we'll make this green. Just some sort of mid-green for now. That's fine. And then for this one and this one, let's make this one assign this one that. And we'll make this one like goldish. Just so we can look at it. Assign this one. Okay, what's going on here? Does it have two? No, deselect. No. Assign. Do I have two things here? No, there's two things. The fuck? Okay, that's good, right? That's what we want. Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay, so now we need to fill these faces as well. So I'm going to go here to here. to here to here. Okay, and then oh that works. Okay, now face. Perfect. But now this face we want to assign PCB texture. Perfect. And then we want to do the same thing over here. So here to here to alt click here. Or control click here. Control click to here. And then we want to face that. And then we want to make that face PCB. Okay. Last one. We want it to be here. We will select this. And this. And this to here. Control click all the way to here. And then shift click this edge and face. Beautiful. And that is PCB material. So now if we go here, it's solid. It's solid everywhere. And there's different materials for each faces. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, it's looking good. Now we bevel. Now we bevel. Come in here. We're going to go back to wireframe view and we're going to make this transparent. And now we bevel this specific vertex right here. We're going to bevel this. To be clear, I'm just selecting this. Oh wait, I can do both, right? Oh my god. I think it's this one. I don't see how else it could be anything else. Bevel. Ooh, yikes. I think we need to delete this specific edge right here. I think we can delete that one too, but that's okay, right? Because that doesn't affect our... Oh, it does. That's fine. We can rebuild the face. The face is not that... Right, we can rebuild it. Let's rebuild the face first then, if we're going to do this. So... Nice, okay. Nice, Splender's so smart. They're so smart. Beautiful, okay. We're good. We're good. Alright, and now let's go back to this view. We'll zoom out. We'll put this back to wireframe mode like this. And now we can bevel ? I think we're going to delete the edge too. We just don't need it. But now, of course, our faces are gone. Yep. So now we're going to have to go here. And we're going to have to do from here to here. And then here. And then all the way over here we got here. I want to make sure I didn't... Oh. So now we can create a face here. And if we go to materials, we can make this the PCB, assign PCB trace. And now if we look from the top view, it still looks good. Alright, now we're good. Now we go back to our zoomed in view. And we're going to go here again. And then now we take the vertex of this point right here. And the vertex of this point right here. And we bevel. There we go, that's what we want. We bevel that bitch for sure. Okay, now we bevel the inside corner too. I selected the wrong one. Glad I went out onto the view. And now we bevel. Oh my gosh. I'll just say this tag's worked. How are you doing? I'm doing well, man. Can you read the chat? Is that why you said that? I'll just say this tag's worked. You're funny, dude. You are funny. I'll just say this tag's worked. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. That one hit. That one hit. Indeed. Yeah, that girl was not subtle about it, huh? Say this actually. So which one do you think was the gym? The gym tag? Is it me, or on top of everything they were flirting with you? It's not you, bro. It was very obvious. She literally called me hot, right? What was it? What did she say? She said, by the way, you being interested in this does make you even hotter. Feel free to lose the shirt whenever. Because I was talking about working out, and then she was like, oh, I'm sure you're like really strong then. And I was like, I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm that strong. I just, I'm a skinny boy normally. So like putting a little bit of muscle on. She's like, I'm sure you got, I was like, but like sometimes when it gets hot in my room and I have to take my shirt off. So like you can be judged for yourself, essentially is what I said. Eh. I wonder if I should honestly just undo the bevels too. And I should just be like deleting these edges. Whoops. Well, you got it. I wouldn't say it was the community tag, ... Well, a viewer is a viewer, right? LOL? Yeah, no, it was fun. It was still a fun conversation. A viewer is a viewer. That is true. I love how it's always like perfectly timed with you. Like she left like what, 5-10 minutes ago, something like that, and then you popped in too. It's like, yay, now I get my one-on-one time with life. Let's go. If I hit alt this, will it highlight all these? No, I just ruined everything. I hate my life. So I know deleting these will cause the face to disappear, which low-key I'm fine with. Or I shouldn't even, there's really no point in doing that, right? There's no point in doing what I'm doing. I think I should just do it down to the bevels. It's like these three, essentially. These three, let's delete these edges, and then these three as well. Delete these edges. So I think I'm just doing this for the beveling of the corners. Okay, and now I have to redo these faces, so I have to go here, 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 here. Does that work? Oh, that works. Create a face here. That's good, and then we want to assign it the gold trace material. And then now we want to do this one, 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 and control that all the way over, control to here, and then control to here. That just goes a gap, and now we get a face here. And make sure we assign it the PCB material. So now if I go here, it should still look right. Oh, no. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to interrupt anyways if I came earlier. True. I'm glad you're well, by the way. You're on the third layer of the model already. Well, I finished the first layer yesterday, and so today I was going to start on the threads, but I decided to skip the threads because the threads actually seem a lot more complicated than I thought they would be initially. And so I'm actually going to go do the PCB first, and I'll probably do the threads last. I'll end up doing the threads last. But yeah, if I do the PCB, then the hardest layer I think will be the one above it. I don't know. I still have at least like 2, 3, maybe 4 days of work ahead of me. But my goal is to get better and better as I'm doing this, which I think I already am. And so by the time that I am able to, also, what happened to my materials? Hello? Why did they disappear? They actually just changed. The fuck? Okay, that all looks good. Okay, now here's the other question. Is there more that I should be beveling? And I think the answer is I need to bevel this corner. So if I go into edit mode and I choose a vertex and I try to bevel this, it's not going to work. Well, it's not bad, but yeah, it's just not going to work. So I actually think I do need to take more edges off too. Sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, I definitely got a lot of work ahead of me, but let's take this, let's take this, let's take this and this, as well as this and this. Let's get 3 down, bam and bam. And we want to delete these edges. Nope. Yes, edges. Just the edges. Delete this edge too. So that's good on this side. And on this side I want to do the same. I want to take this one, 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 and I want to delete the edges. Delete edge, delete edge. Okay, that's good. So now what I can do is I can just make this all one face. So let's go here. No, we're actually good here. Let's just go here. Alright, no, we can do lines, is fine. Control click, perfect. And control click around here, nice. And now we make this a face, and we make sure to assign it the PCB material. Bam. I'm getting so much faster too. Okay, so now if I take these, I only want to bevel them all the same. Is that correct? Do I want to be beveling these all the same? This, it kind of doesn't look like it. Kind of looks like this one's wider and this one's way more in. Let's take a look here. That is correct. So this one's like way out and this one's like way in. It's almost thicker there for some reason. So why don't we just work on the top one first, because it seems like the easier option. And if I do this, we're going to go here again. Oops. And we're good like that. Doesn't matter at all. We can keep it, that's fine. So we'll take this vertex, and we'll take this vertex, and then we want to bevel this now. And that looks good. How sharp do we want it to be? Like that, right? We want it to be where the curve ends. Well, actually, it's more like this. Okay. That's good. Oops. Okay, now the hard one seems like it'll be this. Oops. And how you doing, life? And then we'll go like this. I don't like it. I need to delete this one and then redo the whole texture. I need to delete these vertices, which will break the face again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Then we take this and this, and then we create a face here, which just joins the lines together. Perfect. Then we take this one and this one here, and then we create a face there. Beautiful. Okay, now what I can do is I can go here. We'll go to line mode. We're going to go here, and then we'll control click all the way to here. Did that work? It did it on the other end, did it? Yep. Okay, so let's do this now right here. I guess better ways to do there than like there, right? Yeah, okay. Now we create a face, and we make sure to assign it the gold trace material. Let's take a look real quick. That looks good still, and now we go back here, and we're going to go hit one. We're going to go here, and we're going to go here, and then we're going to bevel this. Nice, okay. Now we definitely need way more resolution here. I think that feels about right. So now if I go here, yes, nice. So those two bevels are now different. And that looks right, doesn't it? I guess I'm looking at the wrong one. Do we even have a view of the other one is a question? No, we don't. So let's go look at the other one. Oh, the other one didn't bevel? No. Because I fucked it up. Okay, let's undo this. Oh, wait. Redo. Okay, now undo the bevel. Now we gotta go back here. And I didn't click this one. That was stupid of me. Because that bevel, I like that bevel. We'll see if we can recreate it. Bevel. Honestly, the more vertices, the better. IMO. That kind of looked like, I kind of think it kind of looks like this. So now if I go here and I nope. No, actually not at all. Not at all. Oops. What did I do? Okay, now we're good. Bevel. Why is this not beveling anymore? Oh, okay, like that. It actually is a pretty tight bevel. It's actually nothing crazy. Like that, maybe. It's not as curved as I thought it was originally. Like that. I mean, okay. I mean, if we look at the real one, I'm beveling this here. So oh my god, what do I do? Yeah, that's good. I'm satisfied with that. What about this one then? This one I feel like it's almost too what do you call it? too beveled. Like, I feel like this one should actually taper out more, but I don't think there's much I can do about that right now. I need to go lurk mode for a while. I'll see you soon. Okay, sounds good. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Okay. That's good. Let's go up here. Let's do these. I think this one I'm just going to go here. We're going to go here. I'm going to move all the way up here to this. Do we think that moving it just down one would have been better? I don't think it would have made a difference. I would need to have subdivided, like have more vertices. But it's okay. I'm not worried about it, really. No, this is going to happen too. No. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to shift here. 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 And we're going to delete these vertices. Then we're going to go here and here. And we're going to join. We're going to go here and here. And we're also going to join these. So that looks better now. But over here, we're going to have to do the same thing. We're going to have to select this vertice, and just give me a top-down view. This 3, and then 1, 2. Then we're going to delete these vertices. Then we're going to have to join this one. We're going to have to join, and then this one, and this one. We're going to have to join. And now we don't have any faces here or here, right? I think we lost so many faces, huh? Yeah, we lost so many faces. Okay, that's fine. We should just do the faces last. After we have done the bevels, that's fine. That is fine with me. We know what we're doing, at the very least, which is good. So now this. Oh, let's just do lines here. Control to here. Oops. Huh? I'm not trying to shift, I was trying to control, but it's fine. Beautiful. Now create a face here. And I might as well do the other ones. Alright, let's test. We'll see which one is better. So we'll go and create the bottom face just to see the bevality. So that one and this one, and we'll bevel these. Don't think I need that many. No, we'll do one more. Like that. Like right there. That looks about right, right? It almost seems too flat though, actually. On second thought. Yeah, I think like that's good. Oh my god. Doesn't even matter because I have to do the other one too, dumbass. How's this look? How's this look? Do they not do the same bevel? They do, but this doesn't look good. Well, does it? No. No, it Does not at all. Does not whatsoever at all. Okay. I mean, this one kind of looks more beveled, but if I click 0, and then we go wireframe, just a slight right angle, I think. So now we go, let's go Z, materials. I think the other beveling will look good. Look better, make it look better, I think. I think that's what we're saying. Or why we're being like that. Oops, I did not want to hit B. Bevel. Very tight bevel there. Now we go from above. And now we go here. And let's take a look at this. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I'm not picky about it. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I was just in my bathroom and I was looking at the like edges and corners of the bathroom that I was in. Just thinking about Blender. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways, this still doesn't have a face, right? Yeah. Oh, neither does the one under it. Okay. Well, let's fix that. Oops. What did I just do? What did I just do, bro? What was that? Jeez, man. Jesus Christ. Now we should be chilling. Now we should be chilling and there's no more beveling needed so these faces can stay. Cool. Alright, let's book it back in here. Let's go back to object mode and then we'll just go view selected. Okay. Alright, we'll call this PCB. And this one we'll keep hidden. We'll use it as backup just in case. Backup. We'll delete it in the end, don't worry. After all is said and done. Alright. What do we have next? What do we need next? I think we just gotta start going. I think we just start going. Just gotta start making the things. Alright, so now what we're gonna do, I think, is let's create the square for the Neuralink ASIC. I think that'll be the easiest first thing to knock off. The hardest part will be engraving the Neuralink logo in it. However, I'm not super worried about that knowing the Boolean operator. However, creating the Neuralink logo, that will be a fun problem in of itself. So we will probably spend a bit of time doing that. We can do that later, though. I think we should do that like last looky. I think we just gotta get all these components on the board first. The connector will be hard to design. I wonder if I can find it. So the ASICs, I'm obviously going to design myself because there's no even remote component that's like it. The FPGA type thing, I think I can probably find that somewhere. We can try to see if there's a model of that out there, just out there somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and your dreams that you went through. Alright, so let's do it. Let's go in this mode. We're gonna Shift A, create a cube. We'll make it like 0.01. Sure, that's a good. We can make it 0.02. We'll obviously flatten it a bit too. Don't worry. Dimension Z, like 0.01. Yep, so we're gonna make that pretty small, and then we'll move it along the y-axis. I think ideally what we should be doing is we should be making, we should be putting it in the top left, I think. Or maybe bottom left would be better. I think this one is the best. So why don't you move that? Oh, no, X here. And to be clear, where is this sitting right now? Oh, is it just sitting on top? So I need one, or so 1 5, so 1 6, 1 6 3 3, so 1 6 1 6, right? Nope, it's still hovering. Why are you still hovering? We're taking over. We're taking over. Yeah. Alright. Feel good about that. About as good as one can be. I think I'm going about this all wrong. I think I am. I think I'm going to delete this. I know I just spent a bit of time, but I think I should start with a square. Or a plane, I guess is the best way to put it. And I should bring it over here. And what I should be doing is I should be going here. It is exactly on the plane that I want it to be on. So this is already good. Now, if I do notice here, something here, they all do seem to be like slightly floating, unless I'm tripping. I could be tripping. And kinda, right? Like they have an undershadow to them. I think a better thing to do would just be to pull it up on the... Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking the fuck out of it. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. However, here kind of does look like it, no? Oh. I mean, it's flip chip, so is this the underfill? Is that what I'm thinking? I'm seeing? This is probably just looking at the underfill here, right? What does normal underfill look like? Flip chip underfill. Like, I like the diagrams, right? Because I'm a visual person and it helps me. But I just literally want to see a picture of what it looks like. Wow, this is giving me worse results by trying to narrow down my search. I think the best picture that is this one, but it's so small. I mean, I can kind of see it, I guess. Flip chip bonding. Example. Listen, I think for now, if I want, oh, no, I understood now. Okay, I don't need that tab. I think for now, I don't think I worry about it. I think if I want to do a deep dive into the flip chip bonding process, then I'll just do that later. I'll just add on to it. But for now, what we want to do here is just make the plane the same size as the Neuralink thing. So let's bring this up to about there. And then let's bring it to the side to about there. And now let's scale it. Now again, I want to be going to the underside here. I have enough info. No, it's not square. Let's make that very clear. It is not square by any means. Is there a cleaner one? Should I be doing this one? I mean, it's the same, right? Well, the thing isn't in the way. Alright, fine. I'll move it over. Get a clear view here. Ugh. Bro, just stop phasing through the picture. you make me mad. Did I take the turn this off? No, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I know. I can hide the PCB. There we go. Okay, that makes things so much better. Just like that. It's like this. Again, like this. Kind of just trying to get it almost perfect. I want to scale on the Y a bit to about there. Let's move it on the X a little bit. About there. There. We can scale it down on the Y then. Just lightly till it hits this corner, like right about there. Let's move it over again. Scale on the Y just a little bit. Scale on the Y just a little bit. Like right there. Now, let's scale the X. Oh, actually, let's go look over here. Scale on the X. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's true. That's true. We'll move it. thought they are square though. Or they're kind of square, right? No, they're definitely rectangular. I mean, they kind of look square, but like this picture, they definitely look square. I mean, here, this will be an easy tell, right? Basically, all I have to do is, match up. I mean, it's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good, all things considered. Last but not least, this should say the same on the Y. Okay, I don't think actually that's how that ended up, but it's close. I mean, that's pretty fucking damn spot on. Okay. So now if I go to edit mode, I take the face and extrude it upwards. I should be able to just, yeah, like go right. Okay, well, let's like really zoom in. Let's like really make sure we got this down. You know, now extrude up to here. I mean, shit, man. That's pretty damned perfect. Okay, I think pretty consistently what I'm seeing is that there's a little bit, so let's take the face, let's take this back face here, and let's move it down the Y just very slightly. Like just ever so slightly, like right there. Right there, maybe. There. I get it all. Okay. I think I'm being picky, but let's just move it to the other ones too. I think overall it's good. I think overall it is good. We'll do the one more test. Did I extrude properly? I did. I did. We're good. We're chilling. Nice. Alright, there we go. Those are our dimensions. Yeah. Now, do I round corners? It kind of does seem like everything is soft. I was to do it, it wouldn't be on this vertex, it would be on this edge, right? So why don't we try it on the edge? Oh, is this just a shade smooth situation? Is that what I'm looking at? Their light is like above, behind, above, behind. Like that kind of angle. To be clear, all the corners will be beveled, so shift click this, shift click this, shift click this, and now we bevel. Oh, and now we bevel. I guess it does look better. Where in theirs, it's like kind of like a silvery. We up the metallicness. Roughness goes down a bunch. Metallic goes up a bit. I think the bevel I put on is fine then, right? It's just very, very slight. It's the slightest of bevels. No, I feel like it's not sharp enough. Which is weird, because what am I seeing here at the edge? Down here. The vertex isn't going with it for some reason. The top two, now it's just the bottom. Just for some reason, the bottom vertex is not grouping with the pebbles. Why is this two separate planes? Okay, what am I doing first off? Give me ISO. Geometry. Okay, so now if I do this, just a test. Okay, I'm glad I did all those steps then if that was the case. That's so weird. Anyways, let's un-ISO. And let's go back to this view. Let's go here, let's remove the PCB. And let's give it the very slightest bevel. The slightest bevel. Just the slightest bevel. Just the slightest bevel. Oh. We need to make sure we select all of them. So are all the edges like that then? They kind of have to be, right? They kind of have to be all beveled. Okay, I'm satisfied with it. I'm satisfied with it. one thing I want to look up is, can I unbevel something? Can you unbevel in Blender? There's a bevel modifier? Okay, let me figure out the bevel modifier. So let me undo all of these bevels. Perhaps you forgot the comments. I typed something wrong. Still way too much. I'm sorry, I don't want X-ray. Well, what can I do actually? Segments 5. No, that's 2. That's 3. A soft little QB boy. I think this is right. I think this is right, but it also, like, damn, does it look fucking cutthroat. I mean, it kind of does look like it's sharp edges, right? I think I just really want to get the lighting down. So if I go here, I mean, it still looks pretty sharp. Yeah. Oh. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, I think the bevels are good. I think the bevels are good. That being said, maybe I should make it a little less. Nope. That looks like really good, I think. Because it's still square. No, the actual ASICs themselves, like, I actually think they would be more bevels. The actual ASICs themselves. So I think it might honestly be something like that even. I think 0.2 is good. I think we'll stick with 0.2. A mix in between the square design and the thing. We can always adjust it. I'm going to keep this bevel modifier just on it. I'm not going to apply it. That will be annoying, so I need to look up, can I apply all modifiers to selection in Blender?
You could press Control A and then press Control A a bunch of times. That is the shortcut key to apply modifiers, and then it's going to apply all those modifiers, so it's actual geometry now. But there's a very fast way to apply all of the modifiers on all the objects that are selected at the same time. So what you're going to do is press the A key to select all the objects, or just hold down the Shift key and then select all the objects that you want to apply the modifiers. Then you're just going to click right up here on Object, and you're going to go right down here to Convert, convert, and then we want to convert it to a mesh. And if I press the tab key to go into edit mode, you can see all of the modifiers have been applied, and so all of this is actual geometry now. Another way you could do this is by selecting all the objects that you want to apply the modifiers, and then you can press Control A, and then you can go right down here and click on Visual Geometry to Mesh. And
okay, basically I can. And so I'm just gonna leave the modifier on, and I'm just gonna go put them elsewhere. So that one looks good. So let's rename this to ASIC. We'll say ASIC. Well, we'll name that one. I'm done moving them, and then let's duplicate it. Let's move to the right a bunch. Theoretically, I mean, this should be just move to the right and not nowhere else. But I do think I'm gonna have to move it up, but I quite literally shouldn't. I quite literally should not. So I think actually I'll do this one first. Okay, I think that's good. All right, now let's go back to this. We can just go here, and then I just want to take these two, and I want to duplicate them across. Duplicate and mirror across axis. That's what I want to look up.
Hey class, this is just a really quick answer to a question that came up last night in class.
Okay.
The question was, is there an easy way to take this wheel, make a duplicate of it, and rather than like we did just eyeball and slide it to the other side,
That was my
how would you
idea.
just make it go to the other side? So we can use the mirror tool for that. So first we would make our duplicate, so shift D to make a duplicate, and remember that'll make it attached to your mouse, and then you want to right click to let go of it. So now the duplicate is right here, exactly where the original was. Next you can go up to object, there's hotkeys for this, but just go this way for now. We just started learning, so it's fine. So object, mirror, and then you want to mirror the object across, you need to know which axis.
Okay. Okay, smile. Object mirror across the global y-axis. That is not the global y-axis, fun fact. Mirror. That's not what I want to do.
So in our case, we want to mirror it in the y-axis, so we want it to go from the side to the side. So that's the y-axis along the green line. So then back to your object, mirror, and we want it to mirror globally across the y-axis. So you click Y, and it did not mirror. Now you might say, what the heck? How come it didn't mirror?
Yeah, what the heck?
It mirrors based on where, at the moment, we'll go into this more later, it mirrors based on where the origin point is on the object, because we have our the pivot point setting here set to the origin, or the median point in this case. So for this example, we got to go into this more in a later class, but for this example, just switch this option up here to be 3D cursor. That is this thing here, so that's now your pivot point. And then let's do that again. Now when you go to object mirror across the y-axis, it uses that point as its reference point for the mirror, not the center of the object itself. So now I mirrored it across this plane here because that's where the 3D cursor was, and now it's over here. Oftentimes you really just want to leave this back to median point, so switch that back now, so that your manipulators are acting in the middle of the object. All right, so that is, see, I told you that's why we didn't do it in class last night, because there's so many other things involved. You got to move this point and deal with pivot points, which we haven't gone over, but it does answer the question of, is there a way to easily pop it across the origin? So that is just a follow-up from class. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. I did very much enjoy. So it's not perfect. But I'm going to leave that as a fault of them and not me, I think. Okay, with that being said, I think I will adjust it very slightly. Just very slightly across the x-axis. And then both very slightly across the y-axis. Just a little bit like that. So now if I duplicate these, Shift-E, escape, object, mirror, y global. Nope. Object, mirror, x global. Does that look better? It's a bit better. It's, again, not perfect, but I feel like I should just be mounting that to the default of not me. I do feel like all these are like perfectly spaced apart. They all have the same distance between them. Is that true? Can I hide the axes real quick? How to hide axes on Blender.
To hide axis in Blender, go to Viewport Overlays in the top right hand corner and click on them to turn them off.
Oh. This one? Well, it's still showing the outlines. Grid. There we go. Means close, but no cigar, you know. Keep doing that. That's better. That's much better. I think it works more too, right? I think the problem here So the y-axis isn't actually perfect. So actually, let me undo all this. Let me undo all these rotations. Let's put them back the way they were. Eh. Okay, anyways, this is good. Now, what we should be doing is we're taking the empty. Make sure we have our axes back. So when I duplicate these, right? Shift D, escape, and I mirror them across the X global axis. They are too close, meaning the y-axis needs to go a little bit away, and the x x-axis something or another. X-axis is too close and the y-axis is too close. I think that's what that means. Actually, this doesn't do anything. Actually, it doesn't do anything because the axes move with it. God damn it. God damn it, man. Now we duplicate these, and now we mirror them across the x global axis. Yeah, that's way better. I will say, I think the gaps between these two still need to be bigger. Okay. like that. So now duplicate, escape, mirror across the X global axis. And yeah, that looks basically perfect. And these are close enough, right? I don't think anyone's gonna haggle. And so now if we go here with our PCB, they look great. No, they look great because they're not hitting the edge. They're gonna go over the top here. There's enough room for this little guy too. On that side, is there a little guy on this side too? Yeah, there is. Oh my god, he's on top of these giant solder balls. Yeah. Okay. This one looks good too. Good. I mean, these do feel like more square, these guys, but maybe that's just perspective. These guys definitely feel like way more square. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go here. And why don't we go to the Neuralink launch event?
And then also attach a wired lid using a lid.
Let's look at DJ's.
And it has 1,024
So this is about the
simultaneous record and stimulation capable channels. And it has on-chip spike detection. To dive deeper into N1 SoC, stimulation capable channels, millimeter squares, and use digital. And it has on-chip spike
snipping tool. Let's go here. Oops.
detection. To dive deeper into N1 SoC, I'd like to highlight 3 key innovations. And they are 1, analog pixel, 2, on-chip spike detection, and 3, stimulation on every channel.
Oh my god.
The first is
I
analog
need to
pixel.
do that.
Spike N1 SoC. I'd like to highlight 3 key innovations.
Hide the fucking empty. Let's shift A, add another plane. That's fine. We can make it the same scale as this, which is what? 0.412, 0.418, wait, 412, 482. 412, 0.4, 482. Okay, and then, oops. And then we're gonna add a texture to this, and we'll make it an image texture, and we will, nope, cancel, open, so we gotta save this. Let's just save this to download, save as. Actually, don't know what this is going to prove. Looky. I mean, yeah, that looks right. But I mean, I'm also just making it up as I go. Like, is the Neuralink logo really that wide? I guess a good thing would be look at these beads over here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's right. It feels right. It feels like a good proportion. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? We'll take this image that I took up. Let's go here. We're gonna do a exact screenshot. Snip. I'll try to be as exact as possible. So I think it's like here to here. Does that even count as part of it? I think it will, right? Oh my god. Wait, I did save, bro. It's so stupid. Okay, now save as 3. Okay, we can exit out of this, and then let's go to here. Let's look at the ratio. So it's 11. I don't know why I just opened this up. So it's 11. What's the ratio? Oh, come on, man. Just give me that. Okay. So it's 1188 divided by 965. So 1.23 ratio. 1.23 ratio. And then we have 0.482 divided by 0.412. Okay, so this thing's actually saying the ratio is bigger, so it's actually more rectangular, which I don't think makes sense. Let me try doing a snip again, but with just the parts that are blue. I think that might make a big difference. So snip here, and let's go from here to here. Okay, now let's look at the details of this. Okay. It's the same size, what? Oh, I looked at the wrong one. Okay, it's 1141 divided by 962. Yeah, 1.18. 1.186. 1.186. And then what was it? 0.482 divided by 0.412. 169. So 0.17 and 0.18. Yep, that's it. That's right. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. So I'm pretty confident this is the actual size then, considering how close those details were. And I mean, it looks pretty square when you look at it at certain angles. I deleted that plane, by the way, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have ASIC 1. So we'll call this one ASIC 1. one's ASIC 2. And this one's ASIC 3. This one's ASIC 4. Can't put this in a collection. Get in there. Get in there. Alright, just to be clear, we're going to remove the PCB and we're going to go skeleton on these boys. It's close. It's really fucking close. It's not perfect, but it's close enough to the point where it doesn't fucking matter. I'm satisfied with it. I'm completely satisfied with it. Okay, so they have two of these things on the side. Are these Bluetooth receivers? Or are these little guys on the side? This will be fun researching now. Alright, in the meantime, I need to get food. So it's a good place to take a break. Oh, BRB. Okay, find a good view.
If it's gonna be like last OG season, then I'm pretty sure it's in January.
Yeah.
Hitting.
There's a guy on the roof here. I'm gonna go around this side, then I'm gonna switch C, and then I'm gonna snipe him out the passenger window seat. Just like that.
Yeah. Gonna have to ditch Mongrel for them, that's crazy.
Yeah. Mongrel said he was playing with Ninja and Tim the Tatman, so. I'm shaking him down, I'm shaking him down. Oh, he's on Maddie, he's on Maddie. 160, dead.
17.
Oh, I can't build it.
Cracks. Full box. Dead.
30. Dead. He's got a spaz, I think.
Pressing real quick.
100. Oh shit. I know I hit 130, but I know scope from an accident. Go, boys. Shoot him, bro! You ran past him!
Oh! I got confused with my teammate.
Yeah, so did I.
Nice. Get my card, bro. Get my card. Go. No, you have my card. Alright, hold on tight, okay, boys?
Yeah, we'll do.
Wait, no, this actually works.
No, I think they fall off when you land.
Come on.
Never mind.
Oh!
I think it's a team
Right
here.
there. Oh shit.
Cracked one.
No! I could have hit the most insane trick shot, man.
You're really going for it.
The rebooting.
There's two teams there, but there's one in the house, and then there's kids there.
Okay.
Dead.
Dead. Dead. Oh my god. Dead. Oh! Dead. Oh! I'm going crazy, bro. Dead. Yo.
Nice. This guy's 1 HP.
I come on, I come on. What? No, he won't pop me. Oh, bro. Making space. Nice. Oh, you're so good. Shit, I'm getting C4. I'm doing a little break over here. Anyone got any bigs?
There's a guy all the way up top.
Yeah.
Can maybe just go on him? He's on the way. Up top.
I'm gonna get grappled on. 100. Cool box. Dead.
Nice.
Oh! My thing didn't work. My gun didn't work. I'm getting an angle on them. I'm gonna snipe on chill. Give me 25 seconds. Missed. 130 on the dynamo.
Nice.
I'm going up. I'm going up. Oh, I missed my hit.
Dead.
Above you. Don't another spaz there. Bro, what is this portal for, bro? I'm grabbing this kid. Dead.
Nice.
Gold spaz, oh my. I'm chasing this guy.
Pop him in maybe.
There's a new squad on me, I think.
I'll be quiet.
Let's go buy it.
Dead.
Nice. I'm low as fuck. Oh. Yo, who's got a bandage cannon?
Oh. Dead.
Oh, yeah, this is
Dead
good.
by stone.
So you got, is there only one guy on you?
Yeah, one guy.
Nice, bro. That guy was tagged.
The pump.
Dropping you some mats.
Wait, do you have a pump ready?
Yeah, I got some gold spares.
I can maybe fish some in.
I was stuck. I'm in a box. Your teammates are coming. Go.
Got a hit 100 bro. 100. I'm dead.
Oh.
Okay, you hit 100.
No, man.
Just keep the guy on the reboot maybe.
Yeah, I can.
Right.
But I swear I saw a big pot somewhere. Yeah.
It's 2 tick by the way.
Yeah. And pop this big and then.
I can kill this guy, he's bandage seeker.
Sake. I'm just going. Oh, that's not. Yo, what is going on?
You can get that supply crate out of
Hello. No, no way. I need a bandage cannon. I'm getting trolls.
You can't move. Just one do it and see this.
Yeah, this is so low.
Put bandit cannon maybe. Spam bandy cannon. We have a lot of mats. Oh my god, you're so good, nice. You're so good.
Come on, boys!
You're so good, very nice.
Come on, boys! What a game. What a game.
Yeah.
I fell. I'm dead.
Oh no.
Wait, I might have been saved. I'm alive somehow. I'm dead.
Can't come over.
Oh my god, I'm insane. Shit on. Nope. Fucking.
Well, to be fair, I did give, you know, a few bits, so I think, you know.
We did give a few bits.
You know.
Hey man. Vince.
Come on.
What? Snoop Dogg just beat me, and it's impossible to find shield, so I'm pretty much dead.
Oh my god. Yeah, this kid's sitting at the edge of dog pound just spraying. 100? He's one. He's like 90 HP over there. I'm gonna try and get to you.
They have an RPG.
I don't even have a shotgun yet.
Full box. No man.
With you?
I did.
Got it?
Nice. On me.
20? Yeah, get out.
I got the body, I got the body.
You get it.
I'm getting it. I'm stacked.
He's pumped. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I will avoid getting in your game.
It's okay. Don't name me 2000.
I did not see. Invade. My jungle counter invaded it. It actually wouldn't have worked. How to invade? So if I counter invaded it, it actually wouldn't have worked. He must have been seen on the map. I must have just missed it. Because I don't think you can walk through here without it showing up on the map, right? I engaged in the fight. I got the flash off Ash. I think I was just slow to W there, no? Yeah, I feel like it would have been quicker. I camp. Oh, never mind. I died. Oh, good as fuck. Go. Because the RE just drops the ward. I think it's a good order too, right? I think you're supposed to ult E this fight. Not really. What's your objectives? I think that's right. So maybe it's fine. Didn't get any jump on her. Like, I'm staying in my bush area. Does that count for my KDA? I hate seeing. We 7th, devoted. All right, what was our ranking on OP.GG? I think the biggest takeaway. The biggest takeaway is stay in line with the team.
When in doubt, stay in line with the team, folks. All right. What was our ranking on OPIGG? I think it'd be 5th or 6th, I imagine. 7th. Devoted. Wow. Wow. That's bad. But it's fair. But it's fair. I think it's probably fair. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. All right. Chats, if we win this next rank game, I will be silver. That's right. Silver time. It's silver time. That's right, baby. Silver Nation, y'all. Silver Nation. Welcome, a new member. Maybe. Hold up. I got to turn on my...
Thank you. I did enjoy my meal. I'm just going to finish watching this stream that I was watching earlier. It's only 6 minutes long, and then I get back to it.
We got this shit, bro. We got this shit, bro.
My meal was yummy.
Just got here. Why is Lobby crying? I'm not crying. How's our boy Slimeonder doing? Who I ban? To be honest, let me ban Ambessa. I am... Actually, you know what? Let me ban Lilia. I hate seeing Lilia. Ambessa's not that bad, actually. I think so many top laners are as tanky, and like she's not that much worse than Renekton. I complain about her, but just to complain and be hip. I actually don't think she's that much worse.
Tom Kench, boys, let's do this. Come on.
Like, there's so many top laners that suck.
That was the fake comp.
There's so many that suck. Cassante, Nasus, Dr. Mundo, Urgot, Ambessa, Renekton,
Nice.
Tom
Yeah, go
Kench.
for it.
They all
Hell
suck.
yeah.
I hate running into every single one of them as a jungler. All right, I love our bot lane. Caitlyn Morgana bot is great. Caitlyn Morgana bot is great. They ban Teemo, which is nice. Teemo's someone I also hate playing against. Varus. Oh my god, we're going up against a game.
Mother
I know that now.
Yeah.
I know that now. Oh, motherfucker. They went Tom Kench and Graves. I think Graves is probably a bad matchup for me. I don't know about that, though.
They're not even pushing, bro.
Slime's game looks rough. He's not playing bad himself, though.
Take forever. You need to pick Kate. Yeah, I mean...
If Graves is gay? Really? Wow. Graves and TF are gay? They said take out the cigar, take out the fucking gambling, and let's get to some gay shit. I like that. Wow. Oh, wait, hold up. What is this team? Is Silas support? Who is their support? Akali support? Tom Kench support? Silas top, Akali mid? Wait, what does Varus play? I know Graves is jungle. I know that. Okay, let's look. So they have Graves jungle, Silas top, Akali mid, Varus ADC, and Tom Kench support. I think our team's way better, no? Their team seems like a little fucking weird. I personally like Morgana as support. I love Mordekaiser top, and I think Katarina can be really good. She bought Dark Seal. Is that not insane? Is that not a fucking crazy person thing to do? She bought Dark Seal? Is that not insane?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
That's gotta be insane. Your team doesn't have much synergy? Nah, we'll win. You have very little frontline. Can't the Mordekaiser just ult for our frontline? Who are their frontliners? Tom Kench and Graves? Is Graves tank?
Curious what makes a stream end in 1 minute.
Dude, fuck me. I must be getting stream time, no? That's fucking insane, bro. They're just chilling in here? They're just big chilling? Bitch. No, I fucked up. Fuck, I walked 0.1 seconds too early. That sucks a lot of ass. Dude, I'm choking, and he's back. Of course he's fucking back. This is so fucking lame. Alright, I'm making sure.
Interesting.
Hello, 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 hello. Am I live? Am I live? Hello, chat. This is a very weird stream. But I believe this has a possibility of becoming my official rank up game to silver. A very important milestone on the way to plat. Let's go, baby! The game started off horribly. I was getting invaded like shit. And I've turned this game around to help my mid lane. Look at what I'm doing right now. Look at what I'm doing right now, bro! Come on, baby. Come on, get close to me. Get close to me, Papa. Get close to me, Papa. Damn, alright, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The Tom Kench separated my ADCs from me. That's fine. Oh, it's actually not great, though, because I died. I don't like the Graves dead. Okay. Do I get Shadow Flame, or do I go for... Or do I go for Zanya's? I don't know if I go for Zanya's here. I feel like if I'm scaling, I should keep going strong, you know what I mean? Fuck it! Guys, help me with this. We don't need Dragon. You don't need Scuttle. We can end this game without either of those. It's not Soul. Baron better. Baron's better here. And Graves is there. This is a free fucking Baron, I promise you. Look at where their team is. The Mordekaiser's gonna die. I don't really like the Mordekaiser there. Now we just hard focus this shit. That's right, that's right. Thank you for listening to me, team. I won't let you down, folks. I will not let you down. Just Baron push top and bottom, we win, folks. It's that simple of a game plan. The Morgana should not be solo pushing. You should not be solo pushing. That is a crazy, crazy play. It is a crazy bananas play. But you know what? It fucking works. You're actually a crazy person. If the Akali comes on top of me, I will kill her quickly. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we do need to get the wave, though, folks. Grab wave top. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, I'm level 16. This is my peak right here. Even the Mordekaiser, come on! Come on, we push the waves! Oh, this is so silly. This is so silly. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm out! That's the day you almost top fiddle, buddy! Okay, I'm back. Because I can get a Seekers, that's worth. Okay, all with don't push mid. Just the open inhibs. But come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Look at them. They're pushing top. They're split. We kill these two people bot. We get the inhib. We take the mid inhib. We win the fucking game. It's that fucking simple. It's that fucking simple, man. What, Mordekaiser? You're a frontliner. What are you doing? Oh, you're fighting the fucking Raptors. Why are you fighting the Raptors? Buddy, you don't need that gold. Wait for it. Wait for it. And they're gone. Okay, it never came. That's alright. We had patience, though. We have patience. If I get one nice ult, it's fucking over and I'm silver. And I rip it on no one. That's rough. That's rough. Doesn't matter. Okay, that was fucking horrible. Oh, that's fucking horrible. That's about as bad as you can have it. Alright, the good news is we should get an inhib off this. Probably two. We actually might win off this too. It's not the prettiest ending, but it's an ending. Oh, we win off this. Oh, we win off this! Come on, Mordekaiser! Ah! That's crazy. I mean, this is insane. Can she end? The Varus in the Silas. I mean, we have one person coming back up quick, but we don't DP on him. I don't know if she ends. Yeah, because now the Varus and the Silas are up. Oh my god. Alright, the inhib's open. Don't get dragon, don't get dragon. We don't need dragon. It's not soul. It's not soul, we don't need that. Push top, don't need drag. It's not soul. Ignore. Get the dragon, there's literally no value. It would be a waste of our, we have two inhibs down. And we don't need that. You know what I mean? Like, they have to just fight to keep our fucking minions down. I just need one other person here, and I can kill this guy. I just need one other person here. Did he see me? He definitely fucking saw me. Uh-oh. That could have been really bad. I almost just got caught out. What the fuck? How did they see my ass? I got fucking goggles. I should have ulted there. I didn't look. God fucking damn it. Where the fucking Silas even go? Alright, it's over. It's over. Maybe it's over? Maybe it's not. I'm squishy. I'm squishy. The rest, yeah, you guys got this. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go! Oh my god. It's my first time seeing him play. He's so bad. I'm 7-5-13, bro! That was a great game. That was a great fucking game. Oh my god. It's a Smurf, not a stream sniper. Alright, hold up. Wait. Okay, hold up. Alright, I'll give it to my mid. Obviously, my Katarina played fucking great, and my it's tough. There's a bit of a throw off, and you know what? In their graves for a really fucking awesome attempt at trying to beat me. Yeah! Come on! It's easy. Come on, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Feels fucking great, man. That feels fucking great. Oh my god, dude. That feels fucking great. Oh. There's only one song to play when you hit silver. Wait, what the fuck is it called again? That's it. That's right. That's right. They don't.
Calling you. Can you hear them screaming out?
Come on, man.
Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you play for reaching greatness.
So I've gone through iron. I've gone through bronze. I only have to do what I've already done. Again, think about it. I go through gold. I go through silver. I'm done. I have done half the work. Thank you for the 50 gifted. People tell me it gets exponentially harder. They forget I get exponentially better. We gotta play silver scraps? What's that? What is this? Don't they play this one as like Game 5 at Worlds? My god, man. Silver 4, it's on the OB.GG. And the Amumu, I mean, he did a lot, but the field's phenomenal, bro. Do you remember? I'm sorry. Do you remember what happened at the start of this game? I was getting non-stop ganked. Non-fucking-stop ganked. By the Graves and the Silas. And damn, did they failed off. God, I fucked on them so hard. Oh, okay. That's great. Your win rate with Fiddle is above 50? My win rate with Fiddle is going to be 70% when I have figured this shit out. Alright, chat. That's it. I gotta end because I'm trying to watch Survivor with my girlfriend. She's in a game? It just started? She's playing a moo-moo? What happened to us? Oh my god, what is even that? I'll play one. I'll play one only because I did make this stream just to show off that I hit silver. But here's the thing. If I'm silver, I gotta win as a silver. Lau, thank you for the 50 gifted. Lau, I appreciate that.
You wanna know what I'm doing in Korea?
Alright. Back to a hawk tour. Alright, A6 are done. Right? Okay, and now I think we work on... Maybe we should do the microprocessor real quick, Loki. I think we can just... Hello? Shift E, there we go. Jesus. What is happening? Where did it go? Why is it hidden? Jesus. That felt brutal. Microprocessor. Put in the middle, like here. And we'll scale X down a bit. up event. Right, up. So they'll just align this. Hit HVACs and to hide. I do believe. Okay, we need to move it down a bit. This definitely feels like it's, oh, this definitely feels like it's levitating a bit because of that right there. And that right there. I wonder if maybe I should be looking for parts at this point. Here it looks big and fat. I wonder if, oh, this picture's probably stretched. Oh yeah, look how wide this, that's why these look square. Because look at how wide this is. That makes sense. It might be perspective, but it's also probably stretched too. I can't really tell where it ends though. I guess I can, oops. I guess I can tell, but I mean, it seems good enough. Theoretically, this should be square, right? So if we went here to object mode and we looked at the size dimensions, it should be square. Maybe it's just 4 exactly. What about 4.1 times 4.1? Pretty confident this is square. It's pretty good. So it seems like it needs to be a bit bigger. Okay, what about 4.2 times 4.12, which is 4.2. I'll go to 1.5 if I have to. It's a bit big, so yeah, let's go to 0.15. theoretically, this should be in the center, right? Like it should be x0, which moves it off to the left a bit. Y0 would be bad, right? Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I mean, theoretically, it's directly smack dab in the center. If we look at the axes here, oh, shit. Where's the axes when I want them? They're there. Okay. I had them turned off. Floor. And that's good. I think it's pretty good, all things considered. I think it should be in the middle, too. Just because, excuse me. Just because that'll make the most sense. Like a design like this. Okay, wait, but low key, this geometry is not, the center of this object is not its geometry, right? Set origin to geometry. Okay. So if I moved it over even more, just barely, that makes more sense though. Damn. It's off a little bit, but it's not bad at all. That's weird. What about these guys? No, they're. Is it because I resized it? Oh, so that puts there. I see. I think I'd rather keep that there. Oh, this puts its geometry here too. Okay. So applying all transforms applies it to the center. That makes sense. I still think this is right. I'm still a bit confused as to why the I mean, it's possible that this isn't centered, right? If we were to draw the midline through here, let's open S-Spy real quick. .exe up. And let's open up my reference, PCB, this one specifically. Let's undim the image, and let's just bring this like from where I think the midpoint be through their midpoint, through the midpoint, which would have to be like here, I think like right where the Neuralink logo is, to the top. So something like that. That doesn't even make any sense. So I think the midpoint's actually skewed on there because of the perspective. Like theoretically, that's the midpoint, and then theoretically, then that's the midpoint. I guess that makes sense. But no, it doesn't, because, no, it does. It's like right in the gap. So if I go here, I mean, that's pretty close. Is there a way to fix this? Well, I still can. No, right? It's just not possible. I have to rotate the whole disc itself. I don't even want to do that really. Because, I mean, hold on, inside the A6 real quick. I mean, it looks almost the same as this. Just like slightly off. Like just so slightly off. Cuts right through the middle. It's fine. I won't lose sleep about it. I am going to go pee real quick. Legends never die. Move for you. Alright, I think what I should be doing right now is going on. Excuse me, Google. And looking up. Oh, I don't know why. I want the imaging thing first. Fix yourself. Fix yourself. Why does he do this? It's so stupid. Okay. So look at this. Look at this array. This is what we want to look at here. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, that basically confirms a square. So if we go on Google and we're able to look up, let's grab this and put this on the side here, 100, no, it's not 100, so 99, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 94, 94 ball microprocessor. I think that's the word they use, is microprocessor, right? We can double check real quick by going here and then show and tell notes and search microprocessor. Yeah, processor, that's the word they use. don't we just try to send it to DigiKey. I mean, I think it would be IC, like an embedded IC, I guess. Yeah, application-specific microcontrollers. So that's an ASIC, but we're not looking for ASICs. We're looking for microprocessors. That's what we want. So microprocessor, all we know about it is that it is, I don't know, we don't have any cores. We don't know the speed. We don't even know what it is. I doubt it's an ARM because they talked about adding an ARM to it. So, I mean, obviously we don't want SATA. Ethernet, display interfaces, voltage, operating temperatures, security features, mounting type has to be surface mount, specifically a I mean, shit, it could be Bluetooth. Let's take a look here. It doesn't really make necessary sense, but I want the pin diagram. Nope, this is not it. I mean, I like the thing though. Let's clear that up. Okay, applied all. Nope, just from the bottom I can tell. Okay, this looks a bit better, but just from the picture here. 169 pages, Jesus Christ. Basically just waiting to register a bunch of balls. No, that was a graph. That kind of looked like it. No, that's not it. Pin information. Or package. Okay, not it. Good to know. Should we be looking for a specific package? Not even a... I doubt it's one of these, right? It doesn't really make really any sense. Okay. I mean, interesting packaging diagram. Package. No? cutouts any of these. Okay. What did I say what the number was? 96 or something like that? 99, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94. 94. We can do 100 though. See if that would be like register as this bumpered. I don't know what bumpered means. Okay. Has to be BGA. Can't be a surface mount. How do I just so I'm not going crazy here. Is that a thing? I see 2 caps and whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, those are just 2 caps. Okay, that's fine. This one's not a great shot. What about this one? I mean, is this writing or? I think I'm just tripping, right? Very little information to go off of. If I can just find one with the right ball grits on the bottom. Kind of almost looks like something like that. Kind of feels like there's some writing up there. Oops. I wish there was like a way to search by number of balls on the bottom. 10 by 10 BGA microprocessor. Well, we know it's approximate size, right? How about that? Surely there's a size filter. Surely there's a size filter. No? Like a footprint? There's no footprint filter. Yeah, be kidding me. What does this mean? Should I be looking for the specific, like 100? I can't have ones that are actual surface mount. I forget what it's called. It's got to be specifically PGA. Think. Does this number just increase? Is that all that's there for? So I search for this. You're telling me that there'll be a picture of it with that many balls on the bottom. Oh my god. Yes, the answer is yes. Jesus Christ. What do you do about that? Alright, well, I feel like we know what it is. It's so we want a 94 ball BGA microprocessor. 94 pin BGA microprocessor. You'd say 10 by 10. Should we recruit GBT in on this? It's 10 by 10 grid of BGA balls, but a couple are missing, which makes the footprint unique. It's a microprocessor. That is the only thing I know about it. Here is a screenshot of an X-ray showing the 10 by 10 grid with a couple balls missing. 94. 94 total. 4 of 100 total. Any ideas what model it could be? Definitely not custom, as far as I can tell. Snip tool here, and we want to go like that. Copy, paste. These are the traces I can see. I don't have much other info. And I don't have access to the the PCB. Just the two pictures I showed you, and that it is about 4 by 4 millimeters squared. 4 millimeters squared. It's on the Neuralink plate I told about the other day. Okay. It's not an SoC because they have 4 other ASICs that are custom in-house. This specific microprocessor microprocessor running form and manage a whole bunch of operations. Is running firmware to manage a whole bunch of its operations. Not sure exactly what, but seems like for testing and making sure, exactly for testing, measuring from things like a temperature sensor and voltage. Oh, what does this say? We just instrument the battery. So you instrument the battery, you instrument the power rails, the microprocessor, and then we connect the Bluetooth client. Then we walk through devices. Could possibly contain Bluetooth capabilities too, but really not sure of that. I could give you excerpts from a speech by a Neuralink developer, but no guarantees he was talking about the microprocessor specifically. his speech.
The charging experience.
Julian will tell us about how he tests the N1.
Thank you very much, Matt. My name is Julian, and I lead the embedded software group on the brain interfaces team. So when we started building implants, we had a small manufacturing line, and to collect data from an implant, you would manually walk over with your laptop, you would connect, and collect the data of interest. But our goal is to make an ultra-safe and ultra-reliable implant. And so to do this, we scaled up the manufacturing line, our testing throughput, and data collection capabilities. So firstly, we added a large suite of acceptance tests to the manufacturing line. These test the functionality of each component and the final assembly. Implants coming off the line are then subjected to benchtop testing, accelerated lifetime, and animal models. We then collect data from these implants around the clock. This data is processed by a series of cloud workers and displayed in an aggregate manner. And then finally, all of this information feeds back into our design process and empowers our engineers to answer any question about any implant at any time. I'm now going to walk you through different parts of this infrastructure, starting off with firmware testing. So the implant contains a small microprocessor running firmware to manage a whole bunch of its operations. And before we release a firmware update, we want to rigorously test it with both unit and hardware in the loop tests, also known as hill tests. So to do a hill test, what you do is you instrument the battery, you instrument power rails, the microprocessor, and
But it's not a dev kit.
And then we connect to each device with Bluetooth client. And we walk the devices through various scenarios to test things like power consumption, real-time performance, security systems, fault recovery mechanisms, a lot of different things. To each device with Bluetooth client. And so to do a hill test, what you do is you instrument the battery, you instrument the power rails, the microprocessor, and then we connect to each device with a Bluetooth client. And we walk the devices through various scenarios to test it. What you do is you instrument the battery, you instrument the power rails, the microprocessor, and then we connect to each device with Balloon as hill tests. So to do a hill test, what you do is you instrument
The battery.
you instrument power rails,
Instrument power rails.
microprocessor, and we connect to each device with a Bluetooth client. And then we walk the devices through various scenarios to test things like power consumption, real-time performance, security systems, fault recovery mechanisms, a lot of different things. In our original implementation of these systems,
Those look like development kits to me. Keep in mind that it's all within a 4 by 4 millimeter squared footprint with a 10 by 10 beat bulk array. Anything that small doesn't have to have Bluetooth capabilities directly on the microprocessor, right? Could just be millimeter, okay, yeah. Bam. They have models of it, but they don't have. It's not looking good. Okay, I think I gotta remember that the L CPQF or whatever. Or is this one right? I mean, close. It's the closest one yet. These are all, yeah. Was L? Let me just look it up so I know what I'm looking at here. LQFP. LQFP meaning package meaning low power quad flat. Yeah, okay. So we don't want that. We want only ball grid array. Was WLCSP package. Wiper level. No. It's something like this, but see if the models like show anything different from, because I did notice that they do that sometimes. $294. Or this one. So I'm getting somewhere. Let's see what else you got. GPT. Hi, what's up? How you doing? I just started my career at designing artworks. So, should I draw fee artwork, line art? No need to pay. We can do business later if we become friends. Discord, Ava1230 hi Ava, I appreciate you coming to chat and stopping to say hello. I'm not really looking for any artwork right now. With that being said, though, I do hope that you do great, and if it's something that you're passionate about, that you are doing artwork, I hope you pursue that to the fullest extent, and I hope that everything goes well for you. But yeah, I'm not super interested in anything, even if it's free. I would rather not waste your time because I want you to do things that actually matter, and I don't really have anything that I would want you to create that would matter to me at all, or anything that I would want really at all. So just be a waste of your time. I do appreciate it though. Thanks for stopping in, and feel free to keep chatting if you want. I'd be happy to answer any questions that you have or just chat. Okay, what am I looking for here? Oh, the writing, right? F. F to pay respects. Let's see this thing. Data sheet. Block diagrams. Packages and pinout. Oh, that's even smaller than what I was looking for, low key. Oh, these are just, I might actually keep that up for later. I'm not gonna lie. Peak Apollo. That's fairly close. ICs, embedded. It's not really the right color or anything, but okay, so I don't think it's this. Dialogue semiconductor. ICs, embedded, microcontrollers. Oh, I think I'm just looking at all of them. Not necessarily. To be larger with integrated wireless user version without integrated specific space constraint. These processors can interface with Bluetooth through external modules while handling. Hmm. Closest the footprint is 10 by 10, or the grid array is 10 by 10, which is good. I just need one with the missing ones, like the picture I sent you. So 94 out of 100. Micros controllers, STLM. Difference between microprocessor and microcontroller. Seems like the ST series and STM32L4 are microcontrollers, not microprocessors, right? What if it is just a... Oh, I'm pretty sure it is just a microprocessor. No, it's a microcontroller. So ARM Cortex A series. The only thing that like holds me back from that is
we use off-the-shelf components to start automating tests quickly. However, these systems were constructed
Avanash saying they're going to add an ARM Cortex
onto the chip. And finally, since these chips this higher channel count, as well as a broad range of future applications that you'll soon hear about, we're adding an ARM core onto the chip. And finally, since these chips are the same size as our current chips, we can still put 4 of them together into a single...
I mean, could it just be an ARM Cortex M23 core? ARM Cortex M23 core. DigiKey. BGA. I do not know. I do not know. It'd be tough to identify that microprocessor. Yeah. I'm trying to think, maybe it ain't worth it, but like I wanna like you know what I'm saying? Like I wanna know everything. I wanna know everything. I want all the knowledge. But yeah, bro. I mean, you're right. I know these are inductors. So I have this one, and I have this one, and I have obviously the A6. I have this one. I think I might know what this one is. These are all capacitors. I want to figure out what this is. I think it might be just a clock or something, but then we have things like this. Like, why is there a red dot on this thing? I'm pretty sure there's one on here too, right? So like red dot on top of this. Where's the battery? It is right here. So this is like the exploded view is what they call this. So I did the bottom enclosure, the threads I'm going to do last. I'm doing the PCB now. And then this is the battery. So basically there's these electronic components around on these PCBs. And then this is the battery right here. And then the charger is this thing right around here. And this is what's called a ferrite shield that protects the battery from overheating from the inductive charging. And then that on top of it. So battery will be the easiest part because it's just a battery. It's not very like textured at all, you know. The hardest part is identifying all these little tiny freaking parts, man. Okay. All while it is inside, right? Just confirming. Yeah, it's all packaged inside this little device, and this is like someone holding it in their hand. It's the size of a quarter. So all that is in this little container. So that little guy right there. Here's what it looks like. Full. I mean, inside the skull. Oh, yeah. It sits on the skull like this. So this is a piece of the skull. They drill a hole in your skull and they replace it with this device, and then it sticks out just a little bit, but like not enough to be noticed at all. I think they said there's like a little bump. If you like run your hands over, you could feel it, but it's not noticeable at all from the outside. It sticks out so you can charge it. It doesn't really need to stick out because I think it just sticks out because it sticks out. But you can charge it by putting a wireless charger on top of it, and then it'll just inductively charge through this onto the coil, wherever the coil is. Yeah, the coil right here. So it's wireless charging, just like an iPhone or something similar. Yeah, and is it worth finding what the microprocessor is now? I mean, I don't know, maybe not, but I'd wanted to know, kind of understand what's going on the board. And all I have about the microprocessor is this little tiny word on it right here.
Julian will tell us about how we test the M1. And I lead the video laptop. I'm testing throughput no assembly. Implants coming off a series of cloud workers and displayed in an aggregate manner. So the implant contains a small microprocessor running firmware to manage a whole bunch of its operations.
That's all I got. That's all they say about it. Said it's a small microprocessor running firmware, which is very general because, I mean, of course it runs firmware. And I know what it is, but... And then the other thing is that, okay, yeah, it's a microprocessor, but then this guy, Avinash, says in future iterations, they're adding a microprocessor on
the
board.
threshold is crossed, reducing the average access width
for their ASICs
per channel. And to support this higher channel count, as well as a broad range of future applications that you'll soon hear about, we're adding an ARM core onto the chip. And finally, since these chips...
So they're saying for the next one, they're adding an integrated ARM core. They won't give much information about it, I guess. Is it proprietary, you think? It's not custom. It might be proprietary in terms of super ultra expensive and super small, but it's not custom because their ASICs are custom, but nothing else is, I don't think. And I know this is what it looks like right here. If you look at this is it right here. So it's a 10 by 10, what they call ball grid array is how you bind it to the board. Ball grid array, but then it's missing this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So it's missing 6. So it's 94 balls. So my goal was to try to look for a 10 by 10 ball grid array with this footprint, but I'm unable to even get there. Really. And ChatGPT is trying to be helpful, but I don't think it's that. This is not right, obviously. This one doesn't even have a picture. It's a data sheet. That's what it looks like. It's too big. You may even stumble upon the right one, but it will probably be hard to tell. Yeah, that's why the only thing I'm looking for is I'm trying to just look for anything that has a package information. So you can see here, okay, that's not right. See how that's spaced out. Let's go back to the top. Because datasheets will have to tell you. So I feel like I would know it when I see it, but that's obviously not right either. These are also pins, I believe. They're not even balls. It's this is not it. What about this one? Data sheet. So we can go to the package information. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. So it's not this one. Data sheet for this one. Package information. 9x9 would be the smallest one. That's obviously not it. Industrial products. 9x9. I already know this isn't right because 9x9 is too big. As far as I can tell, based on just me modeling this, it has to be about 4 millimeters in length. Thereabouts. 4 to 5 millimeters by 4 to 5 millimeters. So, like, if I just search, like, 4 by 4 millimeter, 100 BGA microprocessor. Like, what I'm even looking at here. Excuse me. If you work there, would you publish information about the microprocessor specifications? That's a genuine question because some companies do like to share a lot of information about their tech breakthroughs. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think they're trying to not share information about this microprocessor. You have to understand this microprocessor isn't like some new technology that they developed that they're like super proud of. This is just like literally a mini computer that they're using to do these other operations like monitor temperature and battery voltage and XYZ. They don't actually care. I guarantee you they don't actually care about the actual microprocessor themselves. I'm sure if someone asked them, they would tell. But it's hard to actually like find it by myself because I have very limited information to go off of. At the same time, they're just not sharing it, or maybe they have not deemed it necessary. They haven't deemed it necessary because no one is as stupid as me to go as in depth as this. No one is as in depth on their embedded electronic exact model specifications except for me. I promise you, there's no one out there in the world that cares this much. But the reason why I want to do it is because then it's like, oh, God, how the fuck did you figure out that that is the exact thing? And I also want to be able to like understand it, you know? I want to understand the electronics that are inside it. Please don't be a virus. I just don't trust virus. I call it nobody's trying to be as disruptive and surprise everyone at that company. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This doesn't help. 228 tiny. Fine. I mean, that's a good thing. Maybe I should check my wording more often, but I do. I'll take longer to type. I'll take longer to type. Oh, no, you're good. In any case, hope you find it. No, you're right. I'll probably stop soon. It's not really worth finding it. I just do wish that I could figure out. Like even get in the right search area. Like that's the part that sucks. Is like I feel like I'm not even like remotely close to what I need to be trying to find. I wanna say my Discord again, sorry. I bet some girl just wrote, haha. No, one wrote earlier today. I just looked at the messages, but I don't feel like replying right now. This was just one of my friends. Speaking of, did you turn your phone on already? No. That is what the girl texted me about. She's like, I'm worried. When are you coming back? And I am not going to reply. I think I'm going to turn it on tomorrow. Because tomorrow I have a dermatologist appointment for my fucking warts, finally. I'm going to try to get them frozen off again. We'll see. But, I don't know. I was feeling good about yesterday doing the modeling, and I wanted to do more modeling today, so I was like, okay, I'm not turning my phone on again. I'm not going to turn my phone on again. Anyways, what am I doing here? Ball out. Where is the packaging? This one. It's like so close to this one. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's so close to this one, but it isn't quite it, is it? I think it has to be WLCS, WLCS, right? Is that what's called? WL. Okay, just wanted to create your chat break. Keep going, sir. Thank you for doing the chat break. You're welcome to chat whenever, bro. Keep giving me breaks. I'm chilling. I'm okay with that. Package drawing. Package information. Oh yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're vibing over there. Oh. Oh, not it, but I don't mind where this is going. Okay, this one. I hate when they give me table context, but they're just like, I mean, it's closer. We're kind of getting there. Package options. Wafer level. Oh, this is all this is. Wow, great. 7x7, 6x6. These are all too big. These are all too big. Can you give me another table at the bottom? Okay, 6x6, 2.4 by 2.4, too small. 6x6. I mean, 6x6. How big would 6x6 be? Like on my thing. No, that's huge. That's huge. It is way too big. It has to be 4. Somewhere between 4 to 5. Okay. Like this. Flash memory, that's what we want. Hardware crypto accelerator. Not quite it. Damn. I was feeling good about that one. There's another one that could be 5 by 5 though, right? Oh, TQ and F. TQ and F. TQ and F. So I'll look at all of them. TQ and F package specifications. Nope. QFN. Look at that one. Okay, this one. I thought it would be WLCSP. Nope, okay, it's not this. It's the closest one I've seen though. Oh, QFN packages are quad flat no lead. I see. Okay, so I see anything that's QFN, then it's definitely not it. Could be Qualcomm, CSR. What is lead packaging? Lead packaging. SoC. CSR. Oh, it's a QFN. Oh, this one has a WS. WL. .47 bumps. I already know it's not it, but the closest one yet. I think it is WLCSP because of the ones missing here. That would make way more sense. So 3.5, 3.4, 3.5, 3.0, 6 by 6, 2.4, 2.4, 2.48, 2.48, 3.2, 3.2, 4.4 times. Can you fuck off, please? Won't you let me copy and paste? Get my copy. Oh no, back. Oh my god, why are you here? Please go away. Okay, so the only one that was remotely familiar is the NRF. And then what is it called? The WLCSP 95. WLCSP 95. Ooh, we're getting closer. I feel it. That one is not it, but it looks closer, which makes me think that it's definitely WLSCP. Wafer level. Any 4x4 millimeters to 5 millimeters. WLCSP. Microprocessor. Process with a 10x10 grid array and 94 out of 100. The Snapdragon? Nah. Snapdragon WLCSP microprocessor. I'm falling in love with someone that can break my heart. 153, 140, 103. We're so close. Terminals is what they call them. Terminals, that's what they're calling them. Terminals. Four Mailer, 100 or 94 terminal. I feel like I've been here so many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 64, 64. UFQ. UFBGA. I forgot what if I look up. UFBGA WLC. UFBGA 94 microprocessor 4 by 4 millimeter. OQPF, that's not right. I'm trying to search. Why did you even bring this up if you're not going to have it? Why? Why? Oh my god. Is it possible? It looks like that. It looks exactly like this. Oh my god, is this it? Did I find it? Did I find it? Was ChatGPT right the entire time? I mean, this is the layout. This is the layout. It's just, it seems too small. doesn't have the circle up here either. Sorry, what's the other one? This. If that isn't it, then it's like very close, and I'm gonna stay on it. Say no. STM32. What to call this? Ninety-four terminals. Oh my gosh. Is this it? I think this is it. Oh man, I think it is it. Look, there's the little dot right there. There's the little dot right there. Okay, open image, new tab. There's a little dot right there. Then 3 lines of text. You can kind of make out this being a C. You can kind of make out this being an N. I could just be completely tripping balls right now. Let's see if this matches up. Okay, so that means the place with the dot, meaning the things should be faced inward towards... Oh, wait, actually, how is this done? Oh, wait, it shows us on the sheet, right? So the dots will be on this side. So the dots will be like that in comparison to that. Okay, keep that image in my head. No, it does not line up. The dots will be like this. So wait, that means it should be facing towards us. Like it should be going down like that. Right? No. No, wait, that is right. That is right. Oh my god. I found it. I fucking found it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Happy. Okay. Life, if you're here, I need your help. Alright, this is of vital importance. Okay, I need you to confirm this with me. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Alright? So if this is it, I'm always here, bro. Oh, thanks, man. Oh. Okay, so if this is it, you see this dot, right? This is what we're looking for here. At the top is this dot, okay? I'm saying that this little marking that you see right here is that dot, right? And you have 3 lines of text. 1, 2, 3. It's super, super blurry. They're almost not even there. But do you agree with that? I think the biggest hint is this dot. Like, look at the positioning, too. Like, look how far down and to the right this dot is. Okay, can we agree on that? You with me? I mean, I can't be against it. Well, that's why I'm asking you, because I need you. Like, if you disagree, then let me know. Okay, but let's just say that that's right. Okay, so we know this dot. Now, where's this dot in relation to the pins? Okay, that's a great point. Let's bring up the data sheet. Nope, not this one. Where is the data sheet? Oh, it's on this one. Okay, so now if we look here at this data sheet, you can see here that there's the dot, right? There's the dot, and in comparison to the bottom, we have that design, right? So we have the 2 missing here, the 1 missing here, the 2 missing here, right? This is, again, this is the same thing flipped around. So the 2 missing here, 1 missing here, 2 missing here. So the dot is on top of it, right? So if that dot is there, that means we should see the 2 missing right here, 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 and here, and here on the bottom side. So we should see it facing up, pointing towards the threads, okay? Pointing towards this power connector. And we should also see it on the side of this thing, whatever this thing is. Okay? All right, you with me on that? So we should be seeing a dot, in, dot, all next to this big boy right here, pointing towards this bigger boy right here. So those are our landmarks. Those are our reference points, right? You with me? Right. Okay. All right. So now here is what confirms it. Look at this. Okay. Now, one thing that I remember when I was looking to this beforehand is that this is mirrored. So this side is actually down here. These two they're symmetric, so you can't tell by this. But if you notice the power connectors here, right? So look, missing dot, missing dot, missing dot, missing dot, missing dot. There's the big boy. This is just like there's 4 little ones because this is just how you put it on the board itself. But these 4 little ones make up the big component. And then it's pointing towards the big power connector. Bam. Bam. What if you mirror that? I don't know how to mirror video. But you can tell just because the power connector's right here. The power connector's on the left side, and then the little dude's on the right side. When in all the images, the power connector's on the right side, and the little dude's on the left side. So it is mirrored. You can just tell it's mirrored. So look, big boy, diagonal from here, power connector, here, little boy. If you mirror that, then you have big boy, little boy, power connector, diagonal, dot, dot, bam, bam, bam. just take a snapshot or snip. I don't know the word. Yeah, I can tell. I can just tell that this is mirrored. You can also tell that it's mirrored because of this inductor and this inductor. This one's down closer to here. This one's up towards here. Where on this one's down here and it's up here. I can just tell it's mirrored. So this is exactly where we should expect it. So bam, it's it. That's it. That is it. I found it. It is the NRF 52840. That's it. And the craziest part is I think ChatGPT called it. I think that was like one of the first things ChatGPT told me to look for. But I ignored it because it was a I'm pretty sure it said it. Yeah, the NRF 52 series. And that's what it was. It's the NRF 52 series. It was right off the bat. But yes, it matches. Can't blame you for doubting what AI says. Yeah, well, here's the thing. It said literally the first thing it says. The first thing it referenced is the right answer. But it says the Nordic Semiconductor RF52 series. If you Google this and you go to images, it comes with a bunch of what they call development kits. So basically, these are just things that you can plug and play. It's a very big board that allows for like a lot of prototyping back and forth for average consumers like myself, right? So as soon as I saw that, I was like, can't be it, right? Little did I know they have the specific RF52 840 in the specific specifications that is what I need. As small as that is. Isn't that crazy? So I just didn't look hard enough, essentially, is what I got. So I can't believe that's it, though. That's crazy. So it's that. The distance matches up perfectly. The only thing that doesn't match up perfectly is the size. But I think it's because if you look at the dot here in comparison to the data sheet, this is what was throwing me off too. I actually saw this and I didn't look at it. If we look at the data sheet, oops, where'd it go? Okay, I did not mean to click on that. If we look at the data sheet here, the dot is in the top left. So really this board that you're seeing here ends like here. And I'm not sure what this extra bit is, but that is what makes up the size of the microprocessor. Haha, well done, bro. Yeah, shame on you for taking too long to find it. Well done, bro. And until proven otherwise, that's the one in our book. And I think that's it, bro. I literally think it's it because the thing is, I looked at this, I saw what it was, but then I saw the size was small. Like if you look here on the data sheet, it says the size is 3.5 by 3.6. But that's what that looks like. See how it's small in comparison to the outline, which is the actual one. So I was like, okay, it can't be it. But it turns out that it's just part of the package is not part of the actual thing. I want to bring back the size of this, by the way. Okay. It has to be it. There's literally nothing else on the internet that is remotely like it. So because I thought the size was too small, I went searching for more and more and more, and I did more and more searches on the 94-pin XYZ, blah, 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 and couldn't find it. I could not find it, so that has to be it. It literally has to be it. There's literally nothing else that it could possibly be. Unless it is specifically the Qualcomm one, but I can't find a data sheet for it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now this only is 48. 3.5 times 3.6. Oh, it is. It is this. Okay. Ooh. Until improved. Is it powerful? Well, yeah, I think so because, again, when I looked it up, it came up with the development kit, and the development kit is huge. It's absolutely huge. So it's Bluetooth 5.3. That was also what turned me on to it because I know that they're using Bluetooth in high IoT security, high-grade IoT security. So it's an advanced, highly flexible single-chip solution for today's increasingly demanding ULP wireless applications. Actually, let me look at the actual data sheet that I was using here. I think it is the same data sheet. V1.1. V1.11. It's a similar data sheet, if not. S-Core is an ARM Cortex M4 processor. So, let's see. It's Bluetooth. Okay, these are just long range, things like that. So the only thing it doesn't have is Bluetooth direction finding and Bluetooth low energy audio, which it doesn't need that because it's just data transferring. So it has 64 megahertz, it has 1 megabytes of flash. That's really good. That's actually a high amount. It has a little RAM inside. How nice. Yeah, it's the whole thing. So this is actually a microcontroller. It's an SoC. It's an SoC, but it has a microprocessor in it. So that's also something that was confusing me because I was looking up specifically microprocessors because I thought it was just the processor without any of the peripherals. But no, it is the whole thing. It's the whole package. It has the flash, which makes sense because they're talking about committing to flash, committing vital signs to flash. Has Bluetooth. Has memory. Has a little bit of RAM. Yep. This is 256 kilobytes of RAM, by the way. Is not small. That's the amount of RAM that was used to send people to the moon, I'm pretty sure. Or something similar to that. How much RAM to moon? Okay, it was 4 kilobytes. It was 4 kilobytes. So it was actually, Jesus Christ, even less than that. So 256 divided by 4 times less. 64 times less RAM than what that little tiny chip has, is what we sent people to the moon on. But fixed memory doesn't count. Fixed memory is not RAM. 36K of RAM. That's crazy. 4 kilobytes. 4 kilobytes of RAM. This thing has 256 kilobytes. Did we actually get to go to the moon? A debate for another day. I'm pretty sure we did, bro. Because I'm pretty sure you can just get a telescope and look and see the American flag on the moon. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not really that questionable. And how much is it? That's a great question. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find a price for it, to be honest. Just make sure this is the right one. It's $840, right? Yeah, $840. It'll pays me $90. Why is this so scrolled in? Let's see. View and all these distributors. DigiKey. This isn't even like, if I see this in DigiKey, I wouldn't even get it right because the picture they have is wrong for it. But that's very how often. All right, it's only $5.48. Should I build my own Neuralink? What do you think? What do you think? I think this is not the right model though. It's the QIAA-R. I need what did it say? PS. The fuck is PS stand for? Oh my god. Oh, but just product specifications still stands for. But this has got all the details too, so I can look at all the registers and shit like that. Wow, I actually can't believe I found that. That took way too long. How long was I doing that? Do you know? Let me answer that with another sticker. Okay. That was a good sticker. Do you know how long I was doing that for? It's okay if you don't. I'm just curious. the microprocessor research? Yeah. How long was I trying to search for that singular microprocessor? The other number on top was the price. Can it really be that cheap? What number on top? Oh, this one, 140. No, it's right here. So quantity 1, unit price $5.48. And if I bought 100, then each unit price would be $4. If I bought 1,000, which Neuralink probably bought them in prices of like 1,000 to 3,000, then it's $3.70 per chip. Now the thing is, I don't think this is the right one. So I need an Nordic Semiconductors. So let's find this as RNF52, RF52, NRF52. And then I want the 52840. So we know it has 1 megabyte of flash. So it's not even on here. It's not even on here. Oh, where to buy each one, I see. QIAA. What does the QIAA mean? At least 1.5 hours, yeah, for sure. I commented on it at 3:14 p.m., but you were already researching it since 3, I think. And I'm always back and forth between tabs. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably somewhere around that, an hour and a half. Maybe even 2 hours. Fucking Adderall rabbit holes. Why do they do that? I think it was worth it, though. I feel so good after that. I feel so good after finding it. I can't believe I found it. I cannot believe I found it. I'm confused what all these extras are. Like, what is the cute? So I'm on the NRF 52. Whoops. We want the 52. Then we want 840. 840. Oh, we're... So NRF 52 840. Hello? NRF 52 840. What is going on? Okay. Gotta celebrate these little victories. Hell yeah. I call it little, but you know it isn't. You get the idea. No, it's definitely a little victory, bro. No one else has ever done this before, and no one else will ever do this again. I promise you. It's not worth it. By no means is it worth it whatsoever, but I am satisfied. I am very satisfied. Oh, okay. I see what it's saying. So CKAAD1. That's what we want to look for. CKAAD1. CKAA. QIF0. QFAA. So on CKAA. FRR7. I do need to actually find this because I want to find the this one's it. TKAA AB So what are the differences here? I'm confused about the differences here. CKFR, CKR7, and CKAA, FR7, and that's it. So they all look exactly the same, but they're slightly different. They're all priced the same though, too. It doesn't seem worth it now, but we'll see when the product materializes. Then, boom. Yeah, so I'm planning on making a whole separate video just on the power electronics of, or just not on power electronics, just the electronic general. So this will be useful for it, 100%. Now, the question that I have is, which one is it? What is the difference between all of these? CKAA FR7 versus R. Like, what is the difference between these? This one has an operating temperature. Okay. Some of them have operating temperatures, some of them don't. I don't know, man. I don't know at all, to be honest. It's like the only thing that's different between any of these. It's just some of them have an operating temperature listed and some of them don't. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, regardless, I want a 3D model, but it doesn't look like it has it. So let's see if we can just find one online. CKAA 3D model. There it is. There she blows. Yay. Built by Ultra Librarian. I kind of want to download it, but I'm scared that I'm going to get a virus. Log in to download. I don't really need to download it necessarily. because I could just make it on my existing thing. Is app.ultralibrarian.com legit safe? Librating? Librarian. AI. Is the Ultra Librarian website safe or legit? Ultra Librarian is a legitimate website that offers electronic component data and CAD models. It is safe to use. Always ensure you are visiting the official site to avoid potential scams. I think so. Wait, where'd it go? Where did it? Oh, to. This one says it's app.ultralibrarian.com. It's probably fine. All right, register for free CAD downloads. Let's go. If the certificate is valid, that's good. True. True. Fuck. Oh, I don't remember. Okay. I guess I actually have to do this correctly. I haven't received. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, what's his name has not replied yet. Schizophrenic brother. Someone Discorded me, huh? course, you know, we gotta put it to the virus total. Bro, imagine being an antivirus and not being able to process a zip file. Who hasn't responded? Robert? Yeah, Robert. Robert has not responded. I was just checking my email to confirm the email for it, and I didn't see anything. I looked and saw nothing. All right, let's clear out these tabs for the love of God. I should start downloading some of this. We don't need 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 this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. ChatGPT, you were great, and I would like to tell you that you were great, but I've hit my free plan limit for GPU. GPT 4.0. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Let's bring this up. Definitely need this. I actually need to go save that somewhere. You don't need this if I have a picture of it, right? Why is this one different than this one? Oh, that's the one on their website, and this is the one on DigiKey. Okay, good to know. And we don't need that. Yep. All right, so this is in my downloads. Let me put this somewhere. Copy, and let's go to PCB or YouTube research. PCB, and we'll put this in here. We have that in there. I think I should also download that this one, the Mauser sheet for it. So let me do that. Okay. I don't really think I need to look that up. I think we're good there, and there, and there, and then. Okay, hope he's all right. Gemini, it is. Haha. What does that mean? Gemini, it is. While you're at it, let me challenge your focus and ask you, do you think you've already lived your best day, or is that yet to come? I hope that's yet to come. I think what I'm trying to do right now is set myself up to one day live my best day. I have a very good idea of what my best day would look like. But I'm not trying to necessarily do everything to lead to that one. I just hope that it falls into my hands at some point. Oh, I mean using Gemini instead of ChatGPT. Nah, I'd rather use Claude. Or use Claude. Claude's my boy. My OG. Whew. Wow. Alright. So this needs to get saved. I don't know why this is not saved. Let's get out of this view for a second, and let's get out of wireframe mode for a second. Let's hide. Well, actually, I don't need to really hide anything. Let's just go here and then import. So what do we have here? For STLs, those are step files, no? Okay, so apparently you can't insert a step. And what about because we have a bunch of them. We'll cut these and we'll put them in N1. So I think we can just import IGES. Do we have that one as an option? No. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out, but I might as well just put the STL in here. Scale 1.0. Okay. Okay, well, that was wrong. Scale 1 point on my fucking ass. Surely it should have been like measured a certain way. So now we're gonna actually have to input the dimensions properly. Oh no, wait, no, we can just do this. 0.001. Because I think it is just 1/100th of the scale. Let me hide this. Then we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna click 0. That's good. How about the worst day? I think if my highs are going to swing higher, then that means there is an opportunity for my lows to swing lower, too. Oh, full screen Chris is intimidating. I keep forgetting to switch off. I literally should have switched off like a while ago. Yeah, my worst day. I think my worst day is still to come too. If my best day is still to come, my worst day is definitely still to come. But if not, then I can think of a couple, like very bad days. Oh my god. Okay, so let me hide the PCB. Oops. Hide the A6. Hide the PCB. So actually this needs to be rotated anyways. Because we know that the... Okay. We need to apply our transforms here. Apply all transforms. And then we need to set geometry. Set origin to geometry. And now we need to rotate it 90 degrees. No, it's still not doing that for some reason. Set origin to geometry. Hello? Interesting. Okay, what about you? What do you think? Both worst and best days for yourself. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't even think it doesn't even look like this dot is indented. No, it's just I fucking pasted on top there. The best part is probably behind, the worst is probably ahead. Oh, why do you think that? Why do you think that? Don't be limiting. Don't be self-limiting. You could do so much more if you believe. Do you believe in love after love? Okay, that was bad. Sorry, your ears had to witness that. Wait, are you having second thoughts on that one? No, I know it's right, but I'm just, like if you look at the model here, I think this model is stupid. Because if you look at the model, there's an indent. Or maybe there's not an indent. Okay, maybe it's not indented on the model. Maybe I'm tripping. It looked like an indent. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the same size. Oh. Like, what is this, bro? No, it is an indent, right? No, it's not an indent. Okay. I'm confusion. It looks like an indent, but I don't think it is. I was singing that today. Yeah, because of the fucking lovely video. I see. I think I should use the model, but I also... Okay, let's go here, zoom out. We don't need to be in edit mode, but we do need to rotate it on its own axis. I don't know why it's trying to rotate to the home axis. I tried to reset its origin to geometry, and now we need to apply all transforms. Okay, now we need to rotate. Nope. Okay, let's try this. Oops. Let's hide the PCB. If I rotate this, it's still rotated here. So what if I set origin to geometry? Set origin to center of mass volume. Hello? Do I have to like apply it or something? Is this like a modifier? Nope. Apply rotation. Why is it doing that? Why? Okay, I guess I'll just rotate it first. Actually, consider having a song request command. There's a way in which you can play copyright music on stream, but in a way that doesn't save to your VOD, so it can be muted. I mean, if if you want to play music in the future. That's a good idea. I have seen streamers do that before. The sad part though is that YouTube will copyright music during your stream, and it'll just shut your stream down. -90. That's what I want. I don't think there's a way for me to just stream to Twitch without the music, right? Or just stream to Twitch with the music and then without to my VOD and my YouTube. I don't think that's possible. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be back. only times I've seen a channel be suspended live is by streaming a soccer game from a PPP platform, and for streaming, on TV or the Monkey app, which is the same. Take your time, man. Yeah, but for YouTube is what I mean. Like I watch Ludwig on YouTube, and then like for example, that stream that we were just watching, I was watching during lunch. He was watching like League of Legends cinematics, and he almost got a stream taken down because some of the songs were copyrighted. So I don't know. I feel like I'd have to either stop streaming on YouTube or only play non-copyrighted music. Yeah. That's my Discord, by the way. And another message is about to come, seems like. Did you call her Discord lady? You talking about the one that messaged me? No, I haven't responded to her. I'm just talking with one of my friends about gym stuff. Maybe I misheard you. No, yeah. One of like the woman that I'm talking to, she messaged me on Discord and asked when I'm gonna be done on my phone, but I'm not gonna tell her. I'm just gonna probably come back tomorrow, I guess. She wants you, yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. She's definitely a very needy woman, which is partially also why, like, I am going back to my phone, and I'm concerned that I'm not going to stream as much because she's going to want more attention. And me being the simp I am. Just kidding. I'm not a simp, but I definitely would give her more attention. I actually don't think this model is accurate, strictly because the dot is here, but in the pictures, the dot is like here, and there's still a bunch more room, which makes more sense to my model because my model, yeah. Fair, whatever you feel like doing. Plus, you can always adapt your schedule to whatever the day demands. That's true. That's true. I mean, it's just like very often she'll call me, like FaceTime me, or maybe call me on Discord or something, and she'll want to play like Overwatch or something. Especially because she's in school, and so she's done this week. I think this week is her finals week, and so she'll be home after this, and she'll probably be free all day to do anything. And I don't want to be. I want to keep doing this shit. I want to keep doing this shit. But I'm sure you will meet her at some point. There's no doubt about it. Like online, at least. I can say that with confidence. Okay, I think I'm actually going to delete it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep my square here. Actually, let me undo that. Let me undo this, and then let's shade flat. There's no, okay, I see. All right, delete, 0. I keep on doing it, just because I want to see here and here. Oh my gosh. That is so much geometry. like, no, if I was to do it, it would have to be this way. So we want to go here, and then GX here, and GY back to here. Hide. Okay. I want all of this geometry to get hide. Oh, nice. Okay, that worked out well. How do I unhide again? Control H, right? Nope, that's hook. Alt H? Yes, Alt H. Okay. H, Alt H. Gotta remember that. Okay, Alt H. Let's back out of this now. Let's go here. Go to edit. Oh, so it's only movable. Having some human interaction, though, is good. Consider it necessity, but I get it. Priorities are priorities. I don't know, man. I lived, eastern side of Pennsylvania my entire life, and then I went to college in western Pennsylvania, so across the state, which is a pretty big state. It's like still like a 4.5 to 5 hour drive. And then I drove across the country to San Francisco, and then I lived in Phoenix for a year, and now I live here. I lived in Boston for a little bit too. I went and traveled a whole bunch of places. I've moved to a lot of places. I've lived a lot of places, and I've picked up and dropped friends as I went along. I think like something like you and I are different because it's through the internet, so it can kind of be wherever. But a lot of in real life human interaction is online, is in person, and I don't know, man. I don't need it. At least I don't feel like I do. Like I just don't feel like it is a necessity to me. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I think I like it a lot. It's fun to do that sort of thing. It's not like I'm trying to avoid it by any means, but it's not like I'm also going out of my way to seek it out. I think that need gets filled by interacting on the internet for me with my friends on Discord or that girl or even someone like you, or the random people that pop in here and there, people that I play video games with, that sort of thing. I feel like that for me fills my need for human interaction more than anything else I need. Wait, I think this is messed up because it's on the Z-axis. Okay, let's move it down so that the front part is just sitting on there, like that. And now we know we can just reset it back to 0 once we're done. But for now, let's go to edit mode. Let's go A. Another thing is, like, I'm a pretty social person too. Like, I'm not really like antisocial by any means. I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy interacting. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. I don't have to be doing it. I can actually see it is slightly lifted off the ground. So let me do that. Like not by a lot, but like that much. this back to here. Bounce. Oh, the dot doesn't move. That's good. You know, I don't want to get into debate or to say either point of views are wrong or right. There's no such thing, but I'm kind of going through. Okay, hold on, let me bring this over here so I can read this better. But I'm kind of going through something. I'm shutting down some relationships just because I don't feel like having them. But I read a study that said the person in contact is necessary, or it leads to living. That said that in-person contact is necessary, or it leads to living less time. Interesting. We're social beings after all. Some are more than others, of course. We're all different, but we all need it to some extent. I'm not planning to change my ways, and therefore I'm not saying this to try to convince you to change yours. But there's nothing wrong with our ways after all. But I thought I'd just share that, just so you know. You probably already knew. I can't surprise you. First off, yeah, don't be cautious. You know, talking to me. It's okay. You can just express your thoughts. It's okay to disagree with what I have to say. You don't have to like hype me up or anything like that. I'm good. Like I like having, you know, intense discussions, even if we are disagreeing. You know, I would rather you get passionate about what you're saying than try to hide behind some sort of like, oh, it's okay though if you don't feel that way. You know, like it's okay. We can disagree. We can agree to disagree. With that being said, I do agree with you. I actually do. I do think we are fundamentally social creatures, social beings. I think that like everything that we do relies on social validation, right? To a certain extent, me doing this thing for Neuralink, or you know, it is for myself, but also doing it for Neuralink to try to like have some Neuralink people see it is a form of social validation, right? It is the same, like the same thing. It's like I want to be liked by them, to be accepted into their community or whatnot. Also, the technology is just really cool, but to a certain extent, you know, it is like that. So, I mean, I do completely understand. I completely do agree, and I think if your mental health is tied to interaction with other people, then by all means don't cut off those connections just because you feel like it, you know? Like definitely, even if you're not like always in contact, definitely keep those connections. I think for me, like a lot of my friends are ones that I won't talk to for a long periods of time, a couple months to even maybe a year. But then when I do talk to them, it's like, you know, we immediately click. We immediately get back together like we never had left, you know, that sort of thing. So I feel like for me that works too. And I mean, I don't know the study about in-person health leading to living for a lesser time. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. I never really thought about it that way, like living a less healthy life. I would say maybe one thing that I don't get from in-person interaction as much as I normally do is laughter. I feel like I usually laugh a lot at in-person interactions, but I also do watch a couple of YouTubers that make me laugh once in a while. But I mean, I guess that could be a factor as well. But yeah, no, I do agree with you. I do think human interaction is necessary for most people. And when I moved here, my roommate, the guy who owns the house, he and I got really close, like really quickly. And then he moved to Rhode Island recently, but I'm sure he'll be back. But yeah, that was nice. That was like another good in-person, like human friend interaction. Part of the reason why I'm doing this is to build a virtual world where humans can interact with each other anywhere from across the world, but like feel present, you know, like feel like it's in-person interaction rather than just through Discord or through a chat screen, you know. It's good he's coming back soon. He's probably going back in the when I say soon, I mean the next like 6 months or so. So it'll still be a bit. But I also did look up the like brain computer interface community in Austin, hoping that maybe there'd be something that I could go to, but it doesn't exist. So maybe by creating this YouTube channel thing, I can create my own community and then do more in-person meetups, because I guarantee you a lot of people that are interested in this stuff are in Austin, because it is like the tech hub, you know, the place to be for tech. Okay, something I'm hesitant about is this doesn't look like it goes down as far as it should. But honestly, what am I saying? Because this is literally the thing. So if the 3D model is wrong, I'd rather my thing be right. Yeah, when it's not a road that you walk, you might as well create it. Yeah, exactly. Amen. So that's kind of my goal this day. I mean, that's why I want to start streaming too, is to interact with people, just like you, Life. Like, I just wanted to be able to interact with people while I'm doing this work, because I always thought that would be fun. I know it's not in person, but it does fill my needs, at least right now. And that girl might come here. She lives across the country, but she might come here to see me sometime soon. So we'll see, because that's a different type of physical interaction, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. I'm glad you did. I love being here, bro. Like I mentioned the other day, you're a very interesting person. Thank you, man. You too. You too. It's crazy. I mean, I know you get like higher fidelity information from me. The fact that, you know, you get my voice, you get my like body language, inflections, things like that. And all I get is like text through a screen. Maybe that'll change someday. But even through that very, very low information source through just text, I can tell that you're also like a very interesting person, a very cool guy, no matter what. In a way, I know you more than you know me. Isn't that like the definition of parasocialism? Like, isn't that like all viewers, you know, they know who they're watching more than the other person watches them, or the person that goes backwards. Either way, I'm not saying like that you're parasocial or anything. I very much enjoy your company, and I enjoy being your friend. And I'm glad that like you're here. Like, I feel like it's this time that I'm spending doing all this stuff would be like dude, orders of magnitude, like 10, 100, 1,000 times more boring if you weren't around to just chat and have conversations, or even just like me talking out loud, knowing that it's possible someone's listening in the background, you know? Like, I love that. And even in this like lower form of information, I know that you're a good guy, you know? Like, even though I only get to see your cute little emotes and your text, and once in a while the stickers that you slap on the screen, like, I still know that you're like a genuine human being, and you seem really interesting as well, like really cool and interesting. Ugh. Oh, you got it wrong. I'm pure evil. I literally would not believe that. I swear to God, even if you're being serious, I wouldn't believe it. It's just impossible. It's impossible. That was my Discord again, just for the record. I'm sorry if I don't have the note. I know I have streamer mode on, but I have to keep disabling it, because if I don't have the notification sound, I'm not going to read my messages, because I don't have my phone on me. So I like to believe I'm not. I think everyone believes that they're evil to some certain extent, and trust me, I've done some pretty bad things, and a lot of things that, you know, I definitely regret. But I don't think you can really look at it as being evil, right? Like, I don't think it's that black and white. Right? There's no such thing as evil without good. So I don't think you're one or the other. You're a combination of both, right? I think everyone is. This is like a very profound concept, and I think it's Buddhism or Hinduism. It's one of the Eastern religions of there's duality and there's non-duality. So duality is like where you look at everything as black and white, right? Like tall and short, you know, giant and small, black and white, up and down, white and black. Life and death, right? You look at those things as a dual property, right? Like, but non-duality, at least how I understand it, is looking at both of those things and understanding that they're two sides of the same coin, right? That they imply each other, right? Yin and yang sort of thing. That what does not exist without the other. That life implies death, right? The reason why the word life exists in the English language is because the word death exists in the English language, the opposite of life. So they're implications of each other. One doesn't exist without the other. And I think that goes for good and evil too. I don't think any human, even like Adolf Hitler, and I mean, this might be controversial here, I don't think he was purely evil, right? I think what he did was probably the worst thing of any human that's ever done ever. But I think he thought he was right. I think he thought that what he was doing was a good cause, even though it wasn't. Just to be clear, I just want to make this very, very clear. I do not support or believe in anything that he says. I'm just trying to make the point that that he probably believed it, right? Like he was not 100% evil. I mean, he definitely was like 99.9, but it's not the same thing. It's not as black and white as that, right? It's not just this one versus the other. It's a combination of both. So someone like you or me, we may have done bad things. We may have added some evil points to our stat line, but we're not evil people. I don't think really anyone is an evil person inherently. It's non-duality. It's understanding that they both imply each other. I've come to a point where I find it hard to help myself as it is usual, so I find it easier and more fulfilling to help others. Yeah, I agree with that, yeah. We're all a mix of good and bad. We choose what to use more exactly. The duality is also very present in the mind culture beliefs. Okay, cool. That's interesting. So you know what I'm talking about. Non-duality. So non-duality is looking past a duality and saying, okay, yeah, there are two sides of the same coin. But then a really cool thing that I like to do is that realizing that duality and non-duality are non-dualistic, because duality implies non-duality and non-duality implies duality, right? Like you gotta go a little bit two sides of the same coin, and the coin is duality or non-duality. Anyways, talk about brain teaser. Yeah. Like, I think another good example of that is like 0 and 1, like binary. Like 0 and 1, they're opposites of each other. Like 1 is everything, 1 is whole, and 0 is nothing, right? Emptiness. But those are non-dualistic, right? Computers are made up of ones and zeros. Either it's on or it's not, or it's off. But then you also realize that 1 plus 0 is still 1. Like everything adds up to 1. But there's no such thing as 1 without 0. There's no such thing as everything without nothing, right? So you kind of get caught in this like paradoxical loop cycle, but you understand that's fundamentally what that means. But in terms of what you're talking about, in terms of like you finding it hard to help yourself as usual, so it's easier to find more fulfilling to help others. I think I'm similar to that too. Like I'm very good at giving advice to others and helping others try to figure out like what's wrong in their life or where do they need to go. But I was always very hard on myself. I think only recently, like very recently, like in the past month, maybe even less, have I started to like really try to help myself and be more self-forgiving, I think is the biggest part. But I also only did that when I was able to like open up my heart to look past myself, if that makes sense. Like I said, I grew up in like a Mennonite household, and I was raised super religious, and that turned me away from it for a long time. So it was very hard for me to ask for help outside of myself, to God or the universe or whatever, the creator. And by doing that, it like allowed me to realize that it's okay and I can have some self-forgiveness, some sort of thing. So like looking to spirituality, looking internally to find an external source would like really helped me. So I guess the reason why I say that is that, I don't know, maybe it can help you too. I'm not saying it's your answer or anything. I think everyone has their own paths to go on. But the hardest thing for me is self-forgiveness. And if that's a similar case for you, it's hard to help yourself. It's easy to be harder on yourself or to put yourself down. One like sort of meditation that I was taught during therapy was like placing your hand over your heart and just like closing your eyes and doing like a normal meditation, but just like feeling your heartbeat and just allowing yourself forgiveness. Just like keep your heart open to forgiveness. You literally can feel your own heartbeat, and you can just feel that like self-compassion. It's pretty cool. So I highly recommend that. What am I doing here? I was trying to use the reference image, right? So it's interesting that this is more than that. That looks like that, but then this is actually like that. Thanks, we went on a tangent. That's what you're doing. No, I enjoyed it. I was just, yeah. I didn't know that one. I'll try it out. Yeah, I think that's something that's really helped me is meditation too. And I haven't even been doing it recently, but just over the past couple years, I've definitely like had a spiritual like shift towards meditation. I think that's been like super, super huge for me because, how do I say this? A lot of other religions, like Christianity or Hinduism or Buddhism or Islam or any of them, they rely on your direct faith in some script, right? Like the Bible or the Quran or the words from Buddha, the Hindi texts, like that sort of thing. And it's like, okay, these are like thousands years old manuals that were very obviously partially fabricated by word of mouth or, just mistranslated or passed down generation through generation by word of mouth. So it's not the same exact story. And they're meant to be taken literally as like the word of God or Allah or Muhammad or whatever. And it's like, no, like that to me, like that doesn't make a lot of sense, right? What meditation has done for me is it's made me rely on direct experience, right? Like you don't know how real something is or how real something isn't, except for your direct experience. Like you may know that I'm real because you can see me through the screen, but how do you know I'm real? How do you know I'm not just like some simulation being fed towards you, right, to your eyes? How do you know I'm not like an artificial intelligence, right? Like how do I know you're real? You could be a very advanced AI algorithm, as far as I know. Right? And I'm not saying I actually believe that. I do actually believe that you're a real person. We do have a good theory of mind. But the only thing that we do know is real, objectively, is our subjectivity. Our experience is the only thing that we know what is real as a human being, right? And so it's really, really interesting to just sit down, like cross your legs or don't cross your legs or lay down or whatever, and just close your eyes and just observe your thoughts. Like that's literally all it is. It's just like realize how busy your mind actually is. And you realize just how much shit is in there. Just like if your mind, if your consciousness is like the sky, there's so many clouds. It's a thunderstorm in there. And you'll realize like the layers deep that it goes into it is if you just sit there and meditate, you'll just realize how many thoughts just come and go. They try to pull you in, they try to grab you. You'll think about things that happened years and years ago that you regret, You'll think about memories that happened. You'll think about potential things that can happen in the future. You'll think about random thoughts that just come and go. It's crazy. It's like literally like a thunderstorm in there. And meditation, your direct experience, you can just sit and observe that. And that for me, that was like the most profound like spiritual thing ever. Is that like I don't have to rely on the Bible to tell me what's wrong and what's right. I don't have to rely on some religion to convince me that X, Y, and Z is true. I can just directly experience this through my own meditation. So it's very interesting. Anyways, as much as a stranger I am to you after all, whenever you need help with something and it is within my power to help, count on it. Me too, man. 100%. Ditto goes to you. I also know you're a great guy. Wait, why is it going? I also know you're a great guy, so I'll also reach out if that's okay. 100%. Yes, please. Please do. Oh, yes, I am an AI. Dark mode. Let me dominate the world real quick. Wahaha. True. Meditation is something else. Yeah, it really is, bro. I like if there's anything that I can ever recommend, it's just meditating. It's a complete game changer. Really just how much all this shit that you're giving yourself or all this way that you're putting yourself down or not allowing to give yourself help is just this part of your mind that is meaningless. It's meaningless because we just assign meaning to it. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. Yeah. And I know it's like easy to like just think about, like it's easy to just say that, but it's like it's something else to really directly, truly experience it. Like don't take my word for it, Okay, so this looks good, and then why don't we go do this, and let's bring back the PCB real quick, and then let's go here, and let's see how this looks. Yeah. I think I like that. I tried mindfulness once. I'm not sure if I did it right. I mean, that's the beauty of it. There's no way, there's no like right or wrong. Like I think that's another like thing that a lot of religions have imposed is that there is this like right way to do it. There's no right way to do it. Mindfulness is just being full of your mind, right? Like being mindful of your mind, I guess is the best way to put it. Like literally just sitting there and passively observing your thoughts. Just trying not to grab on to these things that will appear in your head. Very obviously, just try to let them appear and disappear. So I could definitely like give you guidance on it, but there's no like way right or wrong way to do it. You know, it just is. It just is. All right, I think I'm done with the microprocessor, which is good because I only have like every other part of the board to go. Fuck me. But let's take a break, and how about we do connections in world today? What do you think? I had fun doing that last time. Let's do it. All right. Surely we got this one. Grain, drain. Okay. Drain, shred, jam, empty. To get rid of. Or exhaust, maybe? Exhaust. Drain, shred, exhaust, empty. Ugh. What the fuck? Maybe it's not shred. Rock, powder, grain, and something else. Okay, we'll keep these in mind. Rock, powder, grain. Like very like small, fine things. Total cube. Just a thought. Yeah, you're right. Drain, cube. What would the other fourth one be? Tip, maybe? Because a tip is usually like something really small. Fuck it. We ball. Nope. That ain't it. Alright, let's go back to this. Empty, drain, exhaust. What was the fourth one? Jam, maybe? Jam is like get stuck though. We want something that's like, oh yeah. That was sick. Drain, empty, exhaust. Jam? I don't know. Any thoughts? Like drain? Drain, like something gets sucked out of. Empty, to like literally empty something. Exhaust is also similar to empty. Groove? Groove doesn't seem right. Total? Total is like destroy something though, right? Like how would total? Not sure if that's used as a verb. To total something. To total something, usually you total a car, meaning you absolutely destroy it. But I don't think that has anything to do with like draining or emptying it. I mean, maybe it does. Cube. Okay, what about this? Cube, shred, groove, powder. To like turn into smaller things. Okay, what is signature is the odd one out in syrup. Syrup. Signature. Why would signature be there? Things that you put in a shredder. Your signature. Shred. Powder. Cube. Grain. Groove. Taxes. Empty your tips. Oh, tax. I didn't realize tax was a word. Let's shuffle real quick. So tax. Tip. Total. Oh, this is stuff on a bill. Tax, tip, total, and signature. So things that you put on a bill, like a restaurant bill. Words on a restaurant receipt. Bam. Boom. Okay. What else we got? Exhaust. Empty. Drain. Like, I'm exhausted. My stomach's empty. Oh, I feel drained. Oh, I'm jammed. Oh, I feel like powder. Grain, like a grain of rice. Oh, okay. What about like grain? Like you cube something, you grain something, you shred something, and you groove something. Well, feeling shredded. The things I tried shred was the first one. It didn't work. So I'm pretty sure that's the one that's the odd one out. Jam, sap, syrup, powder. Like forms of things. I don't give a fuck. Nope. Was not even close. Okay. Exhaust empty. Drain. This like has to be it. Groove maybe? Jam? Groove or jam? But I feel like jam and shredded will go together. Like jam, shred, cube, powder. Something like that. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out on this. All right. Any ideas? Any ideas about this? Otherwise, I'm just gonna randomly guess and hopefully get it right. I guess one with the help of the archive one, but it was a lucky guess. Okay. So rock, groove, shred, jam. Things that you do at a rock concert, right? Play music with passion. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So we have exhaust, empty, drain, and sap. Oh, yeah, like suck the life out of. Deplete. Sap the energy. I don't think I would have gotten that. Okay. Cube, syrup, grain, powder would be. I don't know. Syrup, cube, syrup, grain, powder. Like transform states of. Forms of sugar. There's grains of sugar, I guess. Sugar cube. Sugar syrup. This one was a bit. Syrup was definitely a bit of a stretch. I guess there's sugar in syrup, but it's not a form of sugar. Yeah, that was a bit of a stretch. I mean, we got it though at the end. I think sap was the only one I was missing, and then you filled that one in. All right, Wordle. That one was easier than yesterday, I'll tell you. Yesterday's was stupid. Well done. It's both you and I, brother. We did it together. Well done to you as well. Penis. Nothing. Yikes. Trough. Nope. Not too many words. Troud. Traum. Trowel. Okay. Give me trout. Nothing. Oh my god. There's one U somewhere. Goal. No O. Cubely. It has to be something like that. Like, I ain't gonna Y, right? Bummy. Bumgy. Bumgy. Bucky. Oh, wait, that's not in the word list? Come on, man. Bucky. Bully. Bully. Sure, this is it. Nope. Nope. Okay, the U is not in the right place. And we have 3 guesses left. Oh, we have A still. Oh my gosh. I just realized we didn't try A. Gamu. Maybe it ends in U? It ends in U or starts with U? Or it goes in the middle? I feel like it shows such bad. Ugly. Agu. I can't think of English words. Ooh-hoo. Ooh-ha. U-haul. Ooh-hal. Ooh-hal. Ooh-hala. Yeah, but you speak another language, so that's a fine excuse for you. I don't got an excuse. I don't speak another language. Ooh, ood. I think it's something ULA. Dolt. I like it. Dolt. Okay. We're getting there. So I think it is something ULA. ULA. Or alternatively, it could be A something UL something. I think it's ULA. I think it's probably something ULA. XXULA. So call Man, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad. Value, but that doesn't work. Amula. I can't think of any two-word combinations or two-letter combinations would be at the beginning. Mala. Okay, one more guess. So something ULA. And there's no other A. Like what to define Mala? It's not a word. It's not a word. It is not a word, brother. I want to see that. Koala. No. There's not another A. There could be another U technically, but I don't know something it would be. Ula. There's not another L. There's not another A. Could be another U. No, there can't. Unless it's the beginning. Unless it's the first letter. So it could be U. Let's try this. Ukula. Nope, that's not a word. Uula. Ufula. Ugala. Uhula. Ujula. Uzula. Uksula. Ukula. Uvula. Uvula. Let's go. We got it. That was hard. Uvula? Jesus Christ. That is not a word that I like is in my recollection, you know? I can't believe we got it at the end. Oh man, that one feels good. I can't believe we got it at the end. Oh my god. Uvula. Yeah, it's mouth, I think, right? Plays a role in speech, swallowing, and preventing food from entering the nasal cavity during swallowing. So yeah, it's some body part. Stupid. Alright, I want to do one more. I want to do the crossword. I don't think I'm good at this. The mini crossword. Mini crossword. Okay, one of the first 1,077 in the single volume edition of The Lord of the Ring. The Lord of the Rings page. Clickable symbol. Mouse. X. Clickable symbol. Button. Clickable symbol. I don't know. With three down. Slangy aspiration for a group of friends. Home dogs. Throws hard. Toss her. Throws hard. Fucking pegs. Voting counterpart of nays. Yays. Arouse of interest. Arouse as interest. Maker of car models like the MDX and TLX. No idea. All's well that ends well. Okay, maybe he thinks Paige is right. Like a kindergartner on the first day of school. Maybe. Shy. Okay. With three down, slangy aspiration for a group of friends. Solid. I don't fucking know. I don't think that's right. Acura. Acura. What other car brand will start with A? Acura Audi. No, it ends with a Y though. I'm clueless. Yeah, me too. I don't know what this would be. This shy group. Or slangy aspirations for a group of friends. Slangy aspirations for a group of friends. Shindig? No. I don't know. Okay, let's see if I'm right with any of this. I think I can do that right. Check. Auto check. Okay. So this is wrong. Yays. Like what else would it be? Opposite voting counterpart of nays. Yays and nays. Yes. Yas. That's so stupid. Yas and nays. No one says yas and nays. What? To arouse as interest. Peak interest. So this is Acura. So I was right. Acura. Clickable symbol. Icon. Stupid. Throws hard. Hurdles. Hurls. That's what it is. Something goals. Steward goals. What? Peaks. Squad goals. Slingy aspiration for a group of friends. What? Squad goals. This is so stupid. This is so bad. Oh my god. This is so bad. Yas and nays. No one says yas and nays. That's yays and nays. Yas and nays. That's so stupid. Peak. I thought it was peak, but is this how you spell it? Like so you pique someone's interest? I don't know. This one was stupid. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. La la la. La la la. Bravo. Yeah, we did it, but we had to use the spell check. We had to use the spell check. All right. Let's do the inductor now, I think. I think inductor would be the next best one. Because I'll do the caps last. The inductor, I know which one it is, which is good. I'll go make some coffee, BRB. Take your time, brother. Okay. Can we import this is the question. File, import step into
In this tutorial, you will learn how to import an STP-CAD file to Blender using FreeCAD, a free and open source 3D software.
Wow.
Download and install FreeCAD open source 3D software. Link is in the description. Open FreeCAD and create a new document. Go to File, Import, choose the STP file, and open it. Check the imported 3D model and select the parts you want to export if needed. Go to File, Export, choose GLTF format, and save the file. Open Blender. Go to File, Import, choose GLTF, then select the file you exported from FreeCAD and import it.
I think I'm just gonna make my own, if it takes that long. Fine, I'll do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Deny. Let's don't stop, just keep the beat pumping, keep the beat pumping, drop the beat down. Actually, maybe it'd definitely be way easier to make this one, no? I don't know. I don't think it would actually. Upon second thought, I don't think it would be. Ah. Import step Blender. I don't want to do that.
Hello there. In this video, I'll show you two ways how to import a step file into Blender. First way is to use open source cut editor FreeCut. First, you need to import your model, then go into preferences, and in this place, by displacing this value, you can get more details. Then select your model and just press export to STL or OBJ format. Now, import into Blender, and you get your file. There is also one simple trick how to improve shading of your models. Just add a bell shader with small radius. Second way is stepper add-on. You can find link in description. This is commercial add-on that allows you to import step files directly into Blender. After you
In this tutorial,
I will murder human beings. In this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to build a nuclear bomb. Oh my god. In this tutorial, compute the hash, man. Compute it. Oh man. In this tutorial. Alright, let's do a little bit of research. So what would A6 output to?
These chips are the same size as our current chips. We can still put 4 of them together into a single implant for a total of 16,000 channels still within the size of a quarter. The hot state is access chips. We're also working on a next generation stimulation-focused chip with 4,096 channels still within the footprint of our current chips. In addition to increasing the channel count, we're also increasing the drive voltage so we can get better activation per channel. And to support this higher channel count, as well as a broad range of future applications that you'll soon hear about, we're adding an ARM core onto the chip. And finally, since these chips are the same size as our current chips, we can still put 4 of them together into a single implant for a total of 16,000 channels still within the size of a quarter. As you can see, we've been working very hard to improve the power consumption within the implant, but we've also been working very hard to improve the charging experience of the implant, which Matt will talk about. But first, the robot has just completed inserting all 64 threads, so let's take a look.
Julian will tell us about how we test the N1.
Thank you very much, Matt. My name is Julian, and I lead the embedded software group on the Brain Interfaces team. So when we started building implants, we had a small manufacturing line, and to collect data from an implant, you would manually walk over with your laptop, you would connect and collect the data of interest. But our goal is to make an ultra-safe and ultra-reliable implant. And so to do this, we scale up the manufacturing line, our testing throughput, and data collection capabilities. So firstly, we added a large suite of acceptance tests to the manufacturing line. These test the functionality of each component and final assembly. Implants coming off the line are then subjected to benchtop testing, accelerated lifetime, and animal models. We then collect data from these implants around the clock. This data is processed by a series of cloud workers and displayed in an aggregate manner. And then finally, all of this information feeds back into our design process and empowers our engineers to answer any question about any implant at any time. I'm now going to walk you through different parts of this infrastructure, starting off with firmware testing. So the implant contains a small microprocessor running firmware to manage a whole bunch of its operations. And before we release a firmware update, we want to rigorously test it with both unit and hardware in the loop tests, also known as hill tests. So to do a hill test, what you do is you instrument the battery, you instrument the power rails, the microprocessor, and then we connect to each device with a Bluetooth client. And then we walk the devices through various scenarios to test things like power consumption, real-time performance, security systems, fault recovery mechanisms, a lot of different things. In our original implementation of these systems, we used off-the-shelf components to start automating tests quickly. However, these systems were constructed in a relatively artisan fashion and were very difficult to maintain, and this meant that testing quickly became the bottleneck for development. So to alleviate this, the hardware and software teams developed a new system which integrates all the required components onto a single baseboard. We can then put the charger and implant hardware on individual modules that plug into this baseboard, including one board with opposing coils so that we can test charging performance. This architecture allows us to rapidly iterate different hardware prototypes because we can simply drop them into this system and reuse all the testing infrastructure. Additionally, we can host the current and next generation of our neural ASICs onto FPGAs and plug those into this board as well. And that allows us to test a whole extra layer altogether. So that's how we generated this rather inceptive image here on the right. What you're looking at is spiking activity.
It's still... You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my gosh. It was just stuck. I didn't realize that. Okay. Alright, now that I feel like I have a better grasp on
Have you ever had a dream
that you thinking? Have you ever had a dream that that's a good sound quote. Why is it so small? So I downloaded a whole new CAD profile just so I can import a step file. Just so I can take this and export it. Select all objects, Shift A. All objects, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to actually watch this.
You will learn how to import an ST description. Open. Check the imported 3D model and select the parts you want to export.
Select all. Export into reference PCB. Actually, where did I put the other one? No, I think it was just in reference. I think it was just in reference, but we can put the PCB too. And we'll name this... We'll name this inductor 3MF. What's the format Blender wants? STL, that sort of thing.
Need it. Go to File, Export, choose GLTF format, and save the file.
GLTF? Is that gonna work?
Open Blender. Go to File, Import, choose GLTF, then select the file you exported from FreeCAD and import it.
Wait, I don't have that.
If the model appears small in the Blender 3D...
Hello, this is a video to show.
Fun fact, I shared my plot idea with a friend to ask for his opinions. Turns out it was almost the same thing as the famous anime. So I'm just working on another story now. That's funny. That's funny. Anime's done it all, man.
Formats to other 3D file formats and import to Blender. In this tutorial,
what are you doing now? Oh, okay. First, I'm curious what the anime was, and then second, second, I am just doing the inductor.
Another free and
But the only way I can download is a step file, which Blender can't import, so I'm downloading another software to transfer the imported step file to something that Blender can take.
open source 3D software. This is called FreeCAD. We can stop it. I will choose the JLTF and save it. And I mean,
But it doesn't intake that. Surely it can do an STL. Okay, I'll do this first. I'll try it. And then I go here, and then import, and then wait, I should just go to the reference, PCB, inductor, bam, drop it in here. This works. It's gonna work. Bam. Yeah, let's go. It's tiny. Overlord. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Overlord. Oh, horror action. Small group of American soldiers find horror behind enemy lines on the eve of D-Day. Interesting. Interesting. Why is this thing sideways though? RX 90. That should be good, right? Yeah. Now we gotta scale this baby up. Scale this puppy up. Give me a scale size of 10. But it's supposed to lock, dude. Okay, whatever. That seems about right, if I had to guess. Have you ever had a dream that oh man. Another software, oh wow. Hope the transition is smooth. It seems like it's smooth. I was just to import this. And it seems like it's just working out. Have you ever had a dream that you... Wait, what is this? Just this? Yeah, it is. Apply all transforms. And then what we want to do is we want to right click. Right click. Right click, set origin to geometry. Why is it parented to there? Oh wait, there's another one here? Was there two? Kapow. Why is this still not? Set origin to geometry. So now, oops. If I try to rotate it, why is it still rotating around the cursor? Oh, I think I need to turn it like this, right? That'll do it. That'll do it. How do I group all these objects? Conductor. Join. There we go. Now set origin to geometry. Now can I unjoin? I don't think I can, so... I think I want to edit this. Isolate. Feeling like you don't have everything at your feet. Fixate slowly and other faces in between. Do you believe in life after love? Do you believe in life after love? On ISO. ISO. Desolate. Feeling like you don't have everything at your feet. Okay, on ISO. Okay, GG. Honestly, we could just listen to music. We could just say, fuck DMCA. Just send it, you know what I'm saying? What is happening? No, I'm in line mode, that's fine. YOLO, but nah, don't get straight just yet. True. True. You know, I am locked in, so I don't need no stinking music. What is happening? What the fuck just happened? I'm in edit mode. Oh, okay. Bam. Okay. Saved. Huh? Where'd my thing go? Oh, there we go. Lock-in time it is then. I am kind of locking in, huh? But, oops. I'm also really hungry, so I might take a break soon. I will not lie. Oh no. Am I just realizing now that this is not correct? Okay. Okay, low key. Lowest of keys. This ain't it. This ain't it. I might go eat. No, it isn't. Well, I mean, I don't know. It could be, but like if you look here, move this up the y-axis a bit. Let's scale it, make it bigger. Maybe wireframe would be better, low key. Nah, I don't know, man. Oops. I also feel like it's rotated weird. Oops. Okay. Man's gotta do what man's gotta do. Are you cooking or ordering something? I should cook. I should cook. And my phone's off, so I can't order anything. So I will be cooking. I don't know what though. Maybe just mac and cheese again. Not super healthy, but it is grind time, you know? Why not? Why not? I think everything here is too thick. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Let's think about this. Yeah, mac and cheese I think makes the most sense. What else could I eat? I mean, I have chicken in there that I could make, but that would take a long time. I don't think I want to do that right now. Can make like rice, but seems like too much work. Yeah, mac and cheese seems like it. Like, it's it. I can make the. I have Annie's. I can make Annie's white shells, and it's like 700 calories, and then I could eat craisins because I need to get fiber again. All right, that's a good idea. That sounds like a plan. All right, let me go start that. Practical choices: cereal, pancakes, scrambled eggs, or fried eggs. Just saying. You know, I do have waffle mix. I could make waffles. Nah, I think I'll just make mac and cheese. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in probably like a couple minutes. I'm just gonna start boiling the water. let's do this. Let's inset these walls, and then we'll inset to like here. It's better, I think. Maybe better to start with this. Let's turn off the x-axis here. I don't think this is right, actually, because this is not right. Someone's calling Discord. Oh my god, scared the fuck out of me. It's the girl. What do I do? Not answer it. Bam. Sorry, I'm in grind mode. Cannot be contacted. Sorry, this user is in grind mode. He cannot be reached. Pick up? I don't want to. I really don't want to. I'll just deal with it tomorrow. I'm going to turn my phone back on tomorrow morning. So I'm just going to go one more, like less than 12 hours. I fully believe that she can survive for less than 12 hours. Okay, about 12 hours. What is happening? Hey? Huh. Your call has been directed to an automated response system. Important scientific work is being made. Please call later or don't call. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Please hang up or try a different number. Oh my god. That one was weird. Didn't like scare me, but that was definitely interesting. I'll say that much. Okay, this looks good. I think corners are lining up here. Alright, now we can inset. But I want to zoom in even more. So, okay, we're down to the pixel level, I see. Okay. Right about there, seems like. I'm going off of, I can't show with my mouse, I'm going off of like this edge right here. Okay, G, X. Oh, what the? So I see this is over there. that is there. I think we should just wing this as best as we can. What I want to do is hit vertices and I want to inset this other edge in even more, but no, that would make sense, right? Because then that does that side. Yeah. So actually, let me undo this. Okay, so there's no inset. I'm going to go get my boiling water, but then when I come back, I need to do all of this inset. Actually, let me just do the inset real quick. I'm here. Oh, wait, actually, that's perfect. It's actually exactly what I wanted. I'm not going to lie. Okay. I forgot to make this negative. Okay. That's good, but we need another factor. Yep. That looks about right. But I don't want it to slant either. I just kind of want it to... So maybe I don't give it a depth. And then I extrude it inwards. Would that work? I don't know. Okay, figure that out when I come back. I will be back. Right timer said we have 5 minutes. Okay, so I think I don't want to inset it, because then what I can do is I can take this and this and this and this and just scale it inwards, right? Nope, it still takes the wall with it in a diagonal fashion. I can extrude it inwards. Nope, it still doesn't want to work. Wait, actually, it doesn't do that? You know what I said? When I extrude it inwards. No, yeah, it makes it diagonal. But if I didn't want to make it diagonal, what do I do? Was that a phone? Yeah, no, okay. Listen, no, hands up, you call me. But this is a really old phone. It's like an iPhone 6 or something like that, and it doesn't have anything on it. It just has default iOS apps. So like it's not even linked to my account or anything. It just literally has the phone app, the weather app. I have the Twitch app because I thought I was going to stream from my phone or from this phone, but I decided not to. That's literally it. So I just used it for like basic things like timers and setting my alarm in the morning, checking the weather before I work out, that sort of thing. But it's not my phone, I promise. This thing is literally just like the essentials. Like I went to the grocery store the other day. I needed my fucking Google Maps, obviously. So what I need to do is I need to Okay. Yeah, doesn't count. OnGog. What is it? So do I just need to scale this inwards to like the point that I want, and then delete these things, and then what? Okay, first I think I take off the bevel for now. I'll put it back on if I need to. And now, oops. I don't know how to do this. Do I duplicate him? Do I duplicate these faces? Then I scale them inwards? Okay, maybe this is it. Yeah. This is definitely like a very inefficient way of doing it, but I think it would work. Okay, so now we have our faces, right? Delete this face. Delete this face, this face, this face, and this face. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. So is there a face here now, or no? No, there's not, right? That's fine, right? So we can just okay. I have to go tend to my food now, and this time this will probably be like 5-10 minutes or so until I'm back. Just gotta do the cheese sauce and all that jazz. BRB. dice in the Twitter, make the strippers go to war. The chair is very funny after all. That account will be banned shortly, so there's no use in banning it now. Is that a bot? Seems like a bot. Account created 2 days ago. Following. Oh, thank you, Deltoyo, for the follow. Is it a bot? I'm confused. Hey, love your content. The chair is very good. That is true. You are right, Life. The chair is some great content.
You want to know what I'm doing in Korea?
Okay. Investigating Mr. Beast. Oh no, CoffeeZilla. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Okay.
This thing to high.
You keep forgetting to lower the tab's volume when you leave it. It always scares me. Yeah. My bad, OG. I actually won't turn it down for myself too. Because the bot followed. Let's go, bot. Alright, I'm gonna mute up and eat. Here we go. Here's the mac and cheese. Actually, last time I did this, it was green screened out. Look at that. Wow, delicious. Mmm, so yummy.
Someone's like right next to me. On the other side of you. You know.
I get him. There's a full team,
Still a Horizon on me. Think about the Horizon's one.
Dead. The guy above.
That's an 18. That's an
2 guys above.
I got Horizon lifted.
I can't help you right now.
Get out, look at me.
There's 2 above us. There's a smoke on us.
I got him.
I'm on a queue up.
I'm batting.
One shot.
Run.
Full squad taken out. I like what I see.
Where the fuck is the box? Yeah.
Watch my back.
And right there.
We're sitting ducks. Let's move.
Enemy over there. Hostile over there.
I'm in the shoot.
Giving him the chimney.
I got open it.
That fight is cracked.
That's it.
Tango killed.
Gus is right.
I'm pushing him.
Done.
Gee.
All those hooligans are down for the count.
This is my stop.
Far enough. Jumping out here.
On the hall. Back one. Low.
Pop in the chimney. Ring.
Back one.
Big castle.
Right.
Is that dead?
Pop in the chimney.
My left. I got the fucking bug.
You ran by us.
Down to target.
All those bomb bullets are down for the count.
Reloading.
Guys.
Far
Yeah.
enough. Jumping out of here. Pop in the chimney.
I got the res.
This guy's weak.
I'm batting. Get out.
Yeah.
Yep. You have gold
Got a
res.
team there, I think.
Yeah, you have gold res. That's what you.
What about? Take both?
No, you're good. Take it. Really far, really far, really far.
I'm gonna grab it back.
Give my shields a recharge.
That's Maggie.
Lock it up.
I'm batting, batting.
Give my shields a recharge.
Maggie's on the stairs.
Yeah, one's playing stairs. I need to. I'm batting again. I'm batting again.
One.
Yeah, I'm moving. Give yourself.
They give me bubbles here.
Coming. I'm playing underneath now. I'm pushing that guy. I'm pushing that guy.
Yeah, it's not coming back. It's not coming back.
They went underneath. They went underneath, I think.
I'm with you.
It's gonna be another team where we came from.
Oh, they're running across. Running across. Running across. Pass 100. Pass 100. Batting.
Hitting this guy. He's in right corner. Right corner.
Yeah,
Dead, dead.
I'm swinging. 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 Oh, rubbish. Pass one.
Fuck, I
Pass
hit him for
one.
100.
I'm running up. Oh my god, that could have killed me. Got him. Maggie low. Maggie one. Maggie dead. That guy's up. Nice.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Whole enemy squad.
Frag out. Frag out.
No guns.
Round 3.
Bang low. Hasn't healed. On you.
Find one.
Dead. Dead on me. Oh.
Shields recharging. Whoa, nice.
Care package over there.
Shit. That was a juicy one. On the wall. I got sniped.
One guy.
Healing. Watch my back.
Close on me.
Catch him.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
GG. Okay. Juice that game. Juice that game. Alright, we are 1v1ing the Imperial How. I'm down to do like first to 10, just regular. And then maybe after that, maybe let me do smokes. See how that is. And then we could do the MK. I'm down for that.
What do you want to use?
You just want to do Mozams? This is meta.
Mozams?
Yeah, Mozams, no hammers.
No wingman or anything?
And, yeah, if we do wingman, I think I would go 0 for 10.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe Volts, Mozams. I'm down for that. Yeah.
Do you want to ping?
Yeah.
How do you want to start?
Yeah.
I guess if you ping, I'll just go.
Yeah, we'll go back and forth. So I'll ping first, and then you ping, and then we'll swap sides.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Might be something good this way.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
Let's go this way.
I'm taking shots.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
This shit is so cringe. Because the mouse that you don't even need to use a vault.
The fuck?
This shit is so cringe. Because the mouse that you don't even need to use a vault.
Yeah. I realized that.
Listen, let's move here.
Holy fuck, wait, I swear I cannot see your ass. God damn! Need to spray cheats.
Just aim assist, bro.
Holy fuck, wait, I swear I cannot see your ass.
Ready? No. Look at your fucking health.
One. I'm one.
No.
Let's go this way. I'm taking shots.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Listen, let's move here.
Opening fire. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
No, that was so good for you. Fuck. I thought I had that. No,
Enemy
that
down.
was so good for you. Fuck.
Listen, let's move here. I'm taking shots.
My God.
Ready?
Yep.
We should go here.
Shot at.
Oh,
Gotta stay away from me, buddy. You're going to Amos this round.
holy shit. Holy shit.
Contact with hostile.
Every range is aim assist range.
Oh my God.
No way. I cannot believe I lost that one. Shit.
Oh my God.
No way.
Ready?
Yep.
We should go here. I've been down.
Yeah, damn.
Two choices, two roads.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
We should go here.
I'm taking shots.
What the fuck? This guy's cheating.
Stay in that headless, buddy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This guy's still hitting me. I'm dead. He's in my range. I'm in the danger zone.
No.
Holy fuck. Wait, maybe that's the play. Actually, I figured it out. Just don't move off spawn. don't move off spawn.
Stay in that headless, buddy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's still hitting me. I'm dead. He's in my range. I'm in the danger zone.
No.
Holy fuck.
Down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hostile close. I'm taking shots.
Well. Who's on the head glitch now?
Yeah, exactly. Nice headless.
Got an upgrade waiting. Two choices.
Yeah, I really only see just your head. Oh yeah, controller versus MNK on head glitch. Yes, sir.
Slam his ass.
Ready?
Yep.
Let's go this way.
I'm taking shots.
No, I missed.
I literally didn't even hear you.
We should go here.
No, I missed.
I literally didn't even hear you.
I shoot you first and I still die. Like, fuck.
Hostile close.
Fuck. Oh, GG.
Shots. I'm down.
Alright. That's it. And 4.
GG.
I got 4. We take this. Alright.
Now the real 1v1.
Yep, the bang.
Oh, you want to use the bank smoke? Okay.
Yeah, bank smoke, bank smoke, bank smoke.
Okay, okay. Ready?
Oh no, you play bank too. Wait, this guy's cheating. Oh god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Let's go this way. In the chimney.
Okay, where's my outline? I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you there. Okay, where's my outline? I didn't even see you. I can't even see you there. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
Giving him the chimney.
Hey, GG, man, I just literally cannot see you.
Oh, where am I?
Do you
Domain?
have an outline on me?
A little bit. At some
I
point.
literally cannot see you. Hey, GG, man, I just literally cannot see you. Like,
At some points I had an
entire
outline.
time.
Yes. At the beginning I saw you.
Let me at him. Let's relocate here. Double timing it.
Alright, we back. I realize I think I said this inset wrong, because this should be basically even on this plane. But when I duplicated it, I think I need to just scale it on the on the x-axis first, and then the y-axis, but not the z-axis. That was something I did wrong. So let's scale it on the x-axis first. Actually, let's do the y-axis first. Let's go on the y. I think it's like there, like right there. And now we scale on the x. Come on, man. Something like that. My Discord. Welcome back, sir. I was losing a game of chess. Time to lock in. Ooh, that's sad. Was it rapid? You said you're a rapid guy, right? Not blitz. Bam. Looks good. I just lost another one. RIP. I like bullet. You lose fast without having thought that much. Okay. Bullet's like 1 minute, right? Bullet's 1 minute. Rapid's 3 or 5, right? I forget. Yeah, 1 minute each. Rapid is 10. Okay. And then classic is, what, an hour and a half, right? But aren't there also normal... why is this like this? And there are also like a blitz is 3. Blitz is 3. Rapid is 10. Bullet is 1. Blitz is 3. Rapid is 10. Yeah, I think so. And then what's the half an hour one? Is there one that's half an hour? I feel like there was always one, but that was half an hour, but I could be wrong. Minutes falls into the rapid category on chess.com, interestingly. Oh, that's interesting. I would not have guessed that, to be honest. Oh my gosh. I forgot. I need to stop doing that. These kind of just look like V shapes, right? Like, they're not like. Yeah, what is a rapid time control in chess? Rapid time control is a time. Okay, so 15 to 20 minutes. 1 to 2 hours. Then there's hyperbullet, which is watching GMs battling in a time scramble. This is delight. 30 seconds. These 30 seconds. Oh my god. That's insane. I could not imagine 30 seconds. I think these are kind of just like beveled in there, low key. Okay, so let's move this. Oops. My bad. I was hoping that would work, but it does not. Yeah, it is fun. The piece is looking good. Resistors and inductors look like they'll be easier to make. Yeah, this is the inductor, but capacitors. Yep, the capacitors are these little guys here. They definitely look like they'll be pretty easy to make. I think the only hard part will be figuring out what this is and that, and that, and that. I still have a bit of work to do. But I'm probably going to honestly be done fairly soon because I still got to work out, so I'll probably be done in like half an hour or so, if I had to guess. I was really hoping this would mirror onto the other thing. Yeah, capacitors, yeah, there's still plenty of time before the 15-hour time mark. So there's time. JK, 9 hours. Time flies. It's crazy. It's been 9 hours, jeez. I would stream 15 hours if I had 15 hours to stream. But I wake up, I work out, I eat food, and then I come here, and then I stream, and then I go work out again, and then I shower, get ready for bed, go to bed. That has been my routine. The thing is, I don't want to do this for every single one. Surely I can just do this for one and it gets applied everywhere else. How would I do that? Well, for one, I could do this, this. This is so confusing. This, 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 and this. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the one I want. People were as passionate for what they do as you are for this. Oh boy, they'd change their lives for real. True. I think it's a big problem in today's world is that doesn't incentivize you to be passionate about anything, right? It just incentivizes you to make enough money to survive. Just work your job, do your 9 to 5, and yeah, be happy about it, essentially. Yeah, easy, right? Yeah, it's mindless, right? Like no one, it doesn't encourage you to do anything but, go to your 9 to 5. As long as you can do your 9 to 5 job, you're doing better than most people in the eyes of society. Actually, what am I doing? That's good. Oh my god, so confusing, this one and this one. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with doing your 9 to 5. Nothing wrong with it at all. I don't know. I think I'd rather die, low-key. What is happening here? Did I mess this up? No. I did mess this up. Okay. So I need to create my points first. Someone has to do the dirty job after all. Well, a few enjoy all the benefits, but that's a whole different topic for another time. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's true. Like, we need things to get done. Like, yeah, very, very boring and mundane things. I do agree with that. Maybe that's where something like AI could come into handy. Doesn't have to force all of the labor on the human itself. But you're definitely not wrong. I do completely understand what you're saying. yeah, I feel that. I keep jumping from job to job. I don't like working, but I wasted like the last 10 years. I think I mentioned a bit about it. So now that I should have the tools to do what I like, it turns out I don't. So at this point, it is just whatever. I'm sure your story will be inspiring. Hey, don't give up on yourself, man. Listen, you can do whatever you want to. Okay, if you want to do, if you want to do hotel management, then do hotel management. If you want to do, like story writing and cinema writing, do that, bro. I understand you gotta work your job in order to, pay bills and things like that too. I completely get it. I'm lucky enough to have saved up enough money over the course of a couple years to chill, but I'm eventually gonna start doing that if this doesn't work out too. But I mean, like every second that I'm not doing that, I want to spend doing this. I think that's like what's important. So I feel like anyone could do that. I mean, people call that a side hustle, yada yada. And that's true. It is a side hustle, but make it your reality. Yeah, true. The thing is, I don't want anything anymore. And the writing goal is just a goal I've always have. So I'm just doing it to see it through. Yeah, the power lies within. I'm glad you're doing it to see it through. I mean, do you enjoy doing it? If you enjoy doing it, then there's no other reason why you should or shouldn't do it, Solely because of the fact that you enjoy it should be the only reason. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy doing it. Mm-hmm. I don't know why it always zooms out when I do that. Okay, so now I don't even know. I think I just have to do it manually on the other side. Low-key. Okay. In the middle we go OT. Yeah. Bruh. Once you master 3D modeling, which you will no doubt, and if you get a 3D printer, I see business opportunity right there. As you said, just a side hustle, a profitable one. What do I make? What is the market there for? Like, I feel like there's no real market for it. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So I just need to do this all again. Let's go. But to be honest, I don't really want to do 3D printing because that's not really my passion. And listen, I might very soon have to get a job, face the music, as they say. But I'm okay with that. I don't really care. I'll still just spend most of my time working on this. Why did that one not work? You'd be surprised at how much people pay for custom-made masks or that kind of stuff. For instance, some anime famous sword or weapon. True. Dioramas are also huge, but true if it ain't your passion. And yeah, you're pretty busy as it is with this, which is good. I'm also just like very bad at this, so I do think I'll get better as I do this more. That's all anything takes, though, is just time. It just takes more time. Oh my god. Bam. This is the guy who's creating a pretty accurate model, but okay. Yeah, there's always room for improvement. Yeah, I feel like if I was good at this, I would know to just make one of these and then it would somehow translate to all four. But instead, I had to make them individually, and they're not like perfectly with each other. But yeah, it turned out pretty good. Turned out pretty good, I think. So I think now what I have to do is bevel, right? So let's get a bevel modifier on here. Bevel. Bevel everything 0.02, right? I kind of like that one. Reminds me of like, baby, don't worry. Okay, something's being messed up here in the middle. Does this change anything? No, not really. 0.001. Another 0. Forgot another 0. Okay. Bam. Now we bevel. Now we bevel these bitches. Okay. Bro, what is it doing down there? I don't want to bevel upwards like that. I'm gonna have to do it layer by layer. Just say I like to like that. What does that look like in this direction? Really weird. That's kind of sucks. But it's fine, I guess. Oh wait, what if I did this? Wait, maybe it would be better if I went like this. Okay. Now I bevel. Thoughts? Whoa. Oh, it's beveling them that way. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, what if I'm being dumb here? It's just this middle one. Wait, how's it selecting both? Gonna be alright. Okay. Now surely when I bevel this, it looks good. I think I hit extrude by accident. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're back. We're so back. Okay. What do we think? That looks good. I think I need more vertices. I think it looks good. I think I need more vertices. Oh my god, I forgot this one. Why? Why is this here? What is this? Why are there edges here? Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's fine. And now we bevel this with an offset of 0.00001. Bam. And now we go here. And we think that looks acceptable. I think we can actually up it to this. Now, if I make it go away, it should look something like that. Yay! Alright, that is inductor done. It is over 9,000, you are correct. Okay, let's create another collection in here. And we'll name this one inductors. And let's get our dude in here. This is inductor left. Let's keep the name convention. Inductor left. And we'll put that in here. And we duplicate this. We delete it and we say inductor right. Okay, and then we're gonna move that across the x-axis about to there. And then we'll move across the y-axis about to just try to simplify the geometry so I can see what the fuck's going on. Looks pretty good. Let's move to the right a little bit. And I think we're good. Let's move back. Just right there. That is almost perfect. Actually, I think it was better before. Hold on. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, yeah. That's better than right. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. That's fine. 0.0002. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. So now if we bring this thing back, and we just go here, actually we can just go here, bring the PCB back, we go up top, bam, it's coming together. Okay, this is oddly close, I will not lie. I mean, maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Make it rain, make it rain, make it drop and make it rain. Okay, let's hide this from here. Let's bring the wait, I can't do that. Let's hide this. Let's hide this. We can say NRF 52480 microprocessor, even though it's not really what it is. It's fine. Okay, let's hide the left inductor. I mean, this kind of looks like it has a bigger gap, but if I bring back the microprocessor, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Meant to do, I think it's X0, right? Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. Okay, I think, so now we can hide this, and let's go up here, and now we can bring this back, and we can bring this back. And that's a little bit more space. Just a tiny bit more. Just a teensy bit. That's all that we need. All right. I feel like it's a good stopping point. But I could still go for another 10 minutes or so. All right, let's definitely save here. And there's so many parts. So many moving parts. I feel like the capacitors are just going to take me a whole day alone, even though they're easy. The workout session calls, it does indeed. However, I can go for another like 10-15 minutes. I think what I want to do is look up another piece and see if I can find it easily. That is the ideal world that we live in. So, I think what we want to do is we want to go here again, and let's take this, make sure we're shading this flat. I don't know why we're shading that. I want to find this thing right here. This thing right here. So let me get an ASIC. Let me get the right ASIC. Let's duplicate it. And then let's move it up the y-axis. We'll put it here. Okay, let's hide all of our ASICs. We'll bring this out to the PCB because this is not what this is. Bring it out. And we'll name this silver thing. Silver thing. Because we don't actually know what it is quite yet. But let's hide our inductors. Let's hide our microprocessors. Our ASICs. Alright, and then here we want to do this. And we'll scale it down a bunch. Scale down the X like that. Sounds good. And scale down the Y. Also good. Alright, making sure we're aligning. Whoops. Aligning things properly. Here. I feel like this part kind of looks like it's floating a little bit. See that there? Kind of looks like it's floating a little bit. Okay, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let's remove the bevel modifier for now. So I can line this up properly. Or actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. Well, it's fine, actually. So then, let's go to edit mode. We're going to get 3. We're going to do this. We're going to bring this in a bunch to, like, there. Actually, I think I need to move the whole thing a bit still. On the x-axis. To, like, there. It does need to come up on the z-axis a little bit, huh? Just ever so slightly. Like, you. Right there. And I think we need to back it up on the y-axis ever so slightly. I think I'll raise it up a little bit too much. I think think still too far up. Just ever so slightly. Okay, I think that's good. Let's hide it real quick. Okay, it's still up too far. Now let's hide it. Okay. That looks pretty good. For the most part, let's go here, bring this in. Now we bring this up. And that looks pretty good overall, I would say. We need to move this guy in a bit. And this guy in ever so slightly. Okay. That looks good. Just to be clear, this is still a square, or I mean a rectangle, right? Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Okay. Shift A, all transforms, and set object origin to geometry. Okay, that's good. So now we know the dimensions of this. We can look it up. Yay! Look up time, everyone's favorite time. My initial thought was that it was a crystal oscillator. What did I have written down on this? Did I write down somewhere else? Maybe middle thing is like crystal oscillator, 8-pin SMD. So 8-pin SMD. It's like my dick. What message you delete, huh? What did you delete? No, delete your text messages. Let me share that I study. Oh gosh, why did I keep doing that? Let me share that I study that study I talked about earlier in case you want to read it in your spare time. You don't have to. The first ban. Woohoo. What was it? What was it? Now I'm curious. I'm curious what they said. Is there any way I can view it? Do I have to do like what /user? Mirror. Okay, here we go. Banned. One message. What'd they say? Gee, viewers. Oh, cool. Alright, I found it. I found the message. Interesting. That's my first actual, like, just raw, like, not even trying to hide it at all. Just bot comment, you know? Like, not trying to hide it under any artwork or, I love your content, add me on Discord, you know what I mean? Just a raw bot, just saying, hey, free viewers right here. Okay, alright, that's fine. Okay, so next thing we're looking for is this thing. we're looking for this thing. So this thing definitely has words on it. There's a little hole in the top left. But I have no idea what it could possibly be. Like, what would this metal thing be? Could be a shield for something. Okay, alright, that's fine. So yeah, it's an 8-pin 2x4 SMD crystal oscillator. 8-pin 2x4. It could also not be a crystal oscillator. I don't really know what I'm doing. Do you think my ChatGPT is refreshed? If not, then that's a good sign to call it. They're back. Hello. Hey. Hey, friend. Did you know you're a genius? You literally called it as the first thing you said. The component was a NRF 52 480 WL CSB WLCSB 94. I overlooked it and told you that you were wrong because when I looked it up, all I could find was the development kit version, which was massive. I apologize. And thank you. You're literally the best. I can keep using the 4.0 mini version. Yeah, it's kind of ass though. Okay. Ready for another component search. Okay, this one is 8-pin SMD. And it is long and skinny and tall and metal. No idea what it could possibly be. I know it's a clock, but I want to see if they get it possibly be. Here is a picture of the footprint on the solder pads. And then I'll bring up this picture. A crystal oscillator, that's what I said. I said it was a crystal oscillator. Okay. Texas, so it is a shield. Abracon oscillators. C-time MEMS oscillators. So 8-pin packages, MEMS oscillators, all metal. Case appearances are highly accurate. there any markings or additional specs like frequency that you can gather? Yeah, I mean, frequency would obviously be nice. I would obviously like frequency. ChatGPT. No shit. I wouldn't be asking you if I knew the frequency. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Edit, copy. Here is the only real photo I have of it. Why can't I upload? Why can't I upload it? Am I out of fucking space or whatever? The only things I can identify is that there is definitely some text written across it lengthwise. Some black text across it lengthwise. And there is a little hole in the top in or near one of the corners. Near one of the quarters, about 1/4 of the way down the length. A hole or indent down the length. Does that help at all? That I cannot make out. That makes sense. TXC Corporation oscillators. Crystals. I mean, they're good pictures at the very least. Just to be clear, I'm looking for more of a boxy shape. None of these match. Okay. Oscillators. It's a circular hole. Okay, I don't think it's these. Page of 456. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Pin pads. 14, 8 pad. Apply. 8 pad. Width is like 5 or 2. It's definitely not 14, so I can rule that out. Apply. Parse status, melting type. Has to be surface mount, yep. Height is... Oh, what do we think here? Like really small. Like less than a millimeter. Less than a millimeter. I obviously don't know any of that. Okay. I mean, this one doesn't look terrible. Yeah, that's not bad. But it's not what we want because it's not metal enough. I don't know why I keep going back to this. It's not helpful. I need to look at this picture. So his text is on like the left-hand side. The hole's on the right. Something along those lines. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I don't think it's that then. C-time MEMS oscillator. Could be a MEMS oscillator. Only anything with 8-pad. 8 lead DFN, I don't know what that means. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Dual flat, no lead. That's what that means. Oh, did I just get rid of something I needed? I don't know. 8-pad, 8-pad, 8-pad. No, so there's none of these are it, huh? They're all 6-pad and 8-pad. 8-pad. Okay, so that. Oh, it gives me specific ones. This kind of looks like it could be it. Packaging. Okay, this is 4-pad. They're all 4-pad. Okay, so it's not this one. Data sheet. Package. It's only 4 pads. What if you try to look it up as an image on Google? Do you think results could be too ambiguous? Yeah, probably. It's just like a metal square as far as Google is concerned. They don't really know what to do for that, but I can try. I just finish this. Does it even give me the right? Okay, that's fine. Let's go here and we can say image search. I mean, okay, it's coming up with the right general thing, but it's just not even like close to the right component that I need. You know, it's just like general PCB stuff. It's not that smart. Things are the solder pad. That's funny. It's a good thought. Good thought. Like where head's at. I mean, this one is a crystal oscillator. It's just not even remotely close to the one that is the one I need. Maybe I can try to skinny it up a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, no. No. Okay, it. Okay. Most of those came back as 4-pad, not 8 pads. Maybe pins was the wrong word. that if you look at it like a candy bar, the text has two lines on top of each other coming out of the left side of the top face. The circular hole slash indent is about a 1/4 length away from the top right hand corner along the top side. Come on, GT, you got this. Doesn't seem like this one exists. Wait, what? Just give me one. Hello? Dual inline package. What does that mean? It's not dip. It's not dip. Is it dip? No, there's no way it's dip, right? No, I mean, it kind of like does look. It's four. It's 4 pins on the bottom. Motherfucker. Wettable flank. package case. 4 SMD, 4 SMD, 6 dip, 6 dip. Give me the ape. It's not dip. It's not a dip. It's not dip. SMD. Bam, bam. Just give me those for now. 21,000 still. It needs to be small. Give me size. Height. It's like less than a millimeter in height. My guess, that much. Size dimensions. What are we looking at? Blender, what do you say you? Blender says it is like 1 3.6, 1.7 3.6, 1.7 3.6, 1.7 3.6. None of these are that. Okay. I mean, hold up. Oh no, that's on top and bottom. That was close. Excuse me. Not quite, not quite. I should have seen that right there. I mean, this thing is again not right. Could be any of these. God, I wish some of these had. Alright, let's remove all of these and then start from the beginning. We know that its max height is really not that tall. It's taller than like anything else that we have going on. Like if we go to our A6. Our A6 are only 0.38 millimeters, whereas like 4.8. This one is actually pretty tall in comparison. It's almost a millimeter tall. We can probably round up to about a millimeter, but its dimensions are what's like really important. It has to be. Is it a dip? There's no way it's a dip, right? Yeah, yeah. First try. No, it's not these. It's not these. These aren't even 8-pin. It's only 4. Oh. Wait, I do kind of remember it showing. But they're solder pads. They're not dip switches. So first we see the solder pads. And then we see this. This is the internal workings of it, I think. I think it is just a crystal oscillator. That is what my mind went to. Okay, if I will narrow this down even more. It needs to be... Oh no, these are way too big. See, the size dimensions don't make any sense at all. They're all way too huge. So it has to be surface mount. Nope, it's not that. Even the smallest one does not make sense, though. So, 8 SMD. How big is this, do we say? So 1.75, so 1 3.6. So 1 by 3.6. By 1. 1.74. 1 by 3 by 1 millimeter. Crystal oscillator. I mean, could it be something like this? Just look at images, see if there's see spicy. That doesn't look bad, but no, it's not it. I mean, this is like the similar width that I want, but it doesn't have the whole similar length and width. Ceramic crystal oscillator. Interesting. Could it just be 4-pin? There's no way. Wait, I feel like I saw text there. Like there. Or there. I really need to start working out. Why did I start this? Why did I start something I knew I couldn't finish? Not 8 megahertz dumbass. No, it kind of does look like it's floating a little bit on top here. Could it possibly be... What do you call it? Quad inline packaging. Quad inline package. Quad flat package. Or is there dual flat package? It could be dual flat package. I see package types. Because when I'm looking at it, there are the pads. But they're facing inwards, not outwards. But then there's these things that go up through it. There's this thing in the center. I don't know, man. SOP or SOT. There's so many. SSOP, oh my god. Okay. SOP. SOP 8. SOP crystal oscillator. Shield. Nope. Alright, we'll resume the search tomorrow. I am going to wrap it up for now. It is time for me to be done. W stream, W progress. It is good. I do wish we had a bit more done. I kind of wished I had the PCB layer done today, but it's okay. It's okay. You know, we take it day by day. Self-forgiveness is all right. We made good progress. The caps are going to be a pain in the ass, I'm not going to lie. I can already tell those caps are going to be a pain in the ass. They're just going to be, like, tedious, you know. W guy, blame chat. I would blame chat if there's anyone else in there but you. Oh, okay, so I'll blame the bot. The bot distracted me. I was too enticed by free viewers. You know. Anyways, thank you for your company again. It was very fun. So there is a chance I might not stream tomorrow, just because I'm going to be back on my phone again. So I'm probably gonna end up having to do many a phone call. And I might not take Adderall tomorrow to try to see how it is without it. So I might not be in the mindset to work. Maybe I will. If I am in the mindset to work and I'm not distracted by my phone and everything around me, I will stream, but it probably won't be as long as today. Otherwise, I also have a dermatologist appointment tomorrow, and what else? I guess I gotta still work out and things like that too. So I'm just trying to think. So I might have time, I might not. But if I don't stream tomorrow, I will 100% be streaming on Saturday, right? Because tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, I'll 100% be streaming on Saturday. That's all right. You need a day off. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Don't be surprised if I don't stream tomorrow. It will only probably be for a couple hours. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, I'm not gonna take my meds tomorrow, and I have a bunch of appointments, and I'm sure I'm gonna spend hours on my phone recapping on all my friends texting me, and probably call my family, and obviously I have to deal with the girl tomorrow, and probably play video games with my friends. So, bam, bam, bam. We'll see. Regardless, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Saturday. I'll see you when I see you. Exactly. Just take care of yourself, and as you said, one day at a time. You too, man. Realize that for yourself, right? You don't gotta finish your plot. You don't gotta finish your book tomorrow. One day at a time. One day at a time, brother. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a